10 to 6. Sorry?
Snap.
Oh, I was going to say, I can hear things.
Good timing.
What's the pin comment?
It's the thing for Darren.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
Boom, Kirsty, get in there.
Morning, morning, morning.
How are we all doing? Great to be back here with a part-timer.
Apologise for being 25 minutes early. What are you going to do?
Yeah, still not as early as the lads from flight, you know. But we were the first to be doing these early morning shows, so I let us off at times.
Hiring an A330 in from Beijing.
Yep.
2 from Cancun will be next. Obviously, Qatar landed about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, that was early.
Paul Dunn, good morning. And yeah, I think Ringway Reports put it best on the Instagram story. Said it's very strange when an Icelander 757 is a rare movement.
I don't think you can argue anything that he says, to be honest.
I love planes. Good morning. Shout out to it says, their school's modern foreign language group off to Madrid for exchange. Very nice.
I was in Madrid last week and the weather was lovely,
I
so I hope the weather
nice
is
weather.
equally as good.
Aviation lover. Good morning, Adrian. Good morning.
Morning, Adrian. How you doing, mate?
Morning, Kirsty. Morning, Simon.
I know because I could see the real dealer as well. I know H Dart, we're all AVL fans and watching. How good was the stream from Kevin and Rudy? We could only watch about an hour because we were going to bed, weren't we?
Yeah.
But it was so good to see them finally get to stream at the Proud Bird yesterday. Awesome guys, because I know, and this is the thing that what a lot of people don't get is that a lot of work goes on behind the scenes and on these streams in order to kind of bring you something a little bit different. And, kudos to them too. Well done, guys.
Absolutely. And I do love that place. As soon as, because you spotted, they were like, oh, new location. I was like, oh, where are they going? And I went on it, and as soon as I saw that old plane, which I'd edited the picture not long ago, I was like, oh my God, I know exactly where they are.
Yeah, no, it was good to see. Well done, guys.
Theodore, good morning. H-Dot, good morning. Suzanne, good morning.
H-Dot, I hope you had a good day yesterday.
Yeah, I hope it was good. Sarah, good morning. Caroline, good morning. James, good morning. Oh, Vision Thing, there he is. Morning.
Vision Ting in the house. Good to have you here, mate. Oh, you can see Nige being having the anti-ice put on it.
I didn't think it was that cold this morning. Like,
it depends on their operating procedures.
True.
I think Nige, as you could probably guess, is going to be ultra conservative. Fairly.
Not Nige.
Not Nige. Not Nige.
Well, 2 is on finals.
Certainly is. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. It's coming in from Cancun. Wowzers, that's a bit of a long flight.
Why? What?
8 hours 20.
Flipping heck.
It's usually in the late 7s, isn't it? I mean, it's an extra half hour, but you know,
Yeah.
you don't really see it in the 8s that often.
No, not really. Oh, that means they've had a bit of extra time for sleep.
Yeah.
Lucky them.
And they get an R stream. What more could you ask for? I know literally everybody on board was going, oh, do you think we can, if we're a bit late, we can be on the Think Plane stream? Well, yes, your dream has come true, everybody.
Boston. Snowy and cold, I see.
Well, I mean this in the nicest possible way, Sarah. Can you keep that weather, please?
Yes.
Because we usually get a little bit of it after, so sharing isn't caring in this kind of time, but...
Yeah, we'll just stick to the cloudy with a bit of drizzle now and again weather. It's much nicer.
Just to say, I can see the Etihad 777. It's making its way onto A5s. It's coming up via Chester, so it's making its way that way. Taking some really direct vectors, actually, to be honest. Someone in the tower's like going, let's get these babies in. There is a good chance that I think whoever's going to come on as watch manager, they should have really come on by now, actually. There's a chance they might change to 2-3s. I think if you're watching the show on Friday, you know what happens when that happens with me. I have a hissy fit, time someone out rightly, and then move on. But joking aside, I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who joined me for the members only stream on Friday. And even Liz found the stream.
Eventually.
Which is a miracle. Beautiful landing from the TUI, and they had the tail light on, like the Hainan.
They did have it on, did you say?
Yeah, they did have it on. Which always gets you extra bonus points with me on the stream.
It's like they knew.
At the bottom of the runway, we have the Ryanair 737. I'm guessing they're waiting for curfew to run out so they can come out 6 o'clock. Obviously, they're not one of the ones that can leave before 6 a.m. Otherwise, I'm guessing they probably would have. Good to see you having a good time there, H-Dot.
Ryanair, we've gone out to Alicante. I'll buy a Ryanair to Cork.
I've got a decent rant for you later about parking near my house. Well, they're doing roadworks, aren't they?
Again.
And it just turned into sheer bedlam yesterday. So there'll be a council rant later. Hope you can stay around for that.
Don't miss it.
It's the highlight of any show. And oh yeah, Adrian is the king of the emotes now. We do know that.
Oh right, okay.
Yep, it's an official title.
Okay, fair enough.
Respect to him.
I feel like I don't know the backstory, but I'll go with it.
No, someone said he's the king of the emotes. Might have been. Was it even you, H-Star? I can't remember. But someone just said he was the king of the emotes. And I went, do you know what? Fair point.
Fair enough.
Simon Brackett saying C2 is sending a Dreamline to tennis today.
Ooh.
That'd be a nice way to go. I mean, it's if you get the upgrade, it's a nice relatively cheap upgrade for a really good product, unless it's one of the high configs. Well, it's still alright, but not as good if you know what I mean. It's
still nice to get on Dreamliner down there. Especially when the other option is just a 7.3.
Sarah saying they are not live. Who? Am I missing something? When I see that, I always go for contact.
I think that's still alright.
I'll bump up on my stream.
Yeah, no, we seem all good.
Yep, I can see the Ryanair at the bottom. So, vocabulary. I love a bit of vocabulary. First departure of the day for us is going to be the 737-800 off to Alicante. What would you like to say about Alicante, Liz?
Benadryl.
Right. Have you just seen who's just popped into the chat?
It's John!
It's John. Have you read his message, though? You all right, John? Because I said to you last night, I said, we need a message, John.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Hope you're all right, John.
Absolutely. Don't worry about being slow on the time. I mean, feel free to just sort of sit back and
enjoy it.
Yeah.
But joke, kidding aside, hope you're all right, mate. We said we were going to... Well, I actually said on Friday, didn't I? I did, to Joe that we'd do the catch-up but over the next week or so. But take it easy, John.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I thought it was H. Who said it. There you go. Okay.
Morning, Pete.
Oh, he's just retracted his message. Oh. Pete, don't retract your message. There we go, he's put it back in.
Oh yeah, Pete, just sit back, relax, switch the brain off.
I think both of us can do that quite easily.
Yeah. So that was the one off to Alicante.
Do I have a weird focusing mode on? Because my camera's just not grabbing as it normally does. Next out, we have the 737-800. It's going off to Cork on his short flight. We will see this one come back in the next couple of hours.
Was this Etihad in yesterday by any chance?
Why?
Because if you click on it on Flight Radar...
Manchester.
Well, it's showing like it's still taken off and...
Okay, got ya. Yep, I think that's a pretty safe assumption then.
Oh dear.
There we go. Oh, I think they're doing a bit of an engine warm up on this one. Not a lot.
The last one. For the short hop over to Cork.
Beautiful.
Oh, Carlos is awake.
He certainly is.
Ryanair to Naples out next.
Nice bit of pizza first thing in the morning. Happy days.
Yeah, why not? Morning, Amy. Oh, well, have a good sleep. Thanks for popping in.
What have you been up to, Amy?
Out on the town.
You've been out on the town? Happy days.
probably that'll work, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I was saying this on Friday. I'm gonna miss it when sunrise gets to the point where we're not gonna have this darkness for a little bit on the show. I do love it. The mystique of it all.
Oh, the darkness, you mean?
Yes, yes, absolutely. It's a really nice vibe to it. I do like it. Something I do.
Yeah, I do feel like in my new camping chair.
Oh yes, you've got a new camping chair, everyone.
That I could just...
We've upgraded, Liz.
I could just sort of sit here and just be like, I'll just have a quick nap and I'll wake up when the sun comes up.
Shock horror. Anyway, Etihad 777-300 ER coming in from Abu Dhabi is now on finals. It's in the old livery. So when Wadders comes in the chat, please throw him some bad banter. We're all here for that.
Oh dear.
And you can see the mighty orange lineup. As I've said on the members only stream on Friday, next weekend we will not be here in Manchester. We're going to do a little bit of an announcement later. Members know already. Like, if you're in that chat, in that stream, you know where we're going, but I've been telling everyone else a little bit later. Really looking forward to another away show.
Absolutely.
We're streaming on the Saturday and the Sunday from this location. And yes, we can't wait. And we will be flying with EasyJet.
Can't wait.
Out. And then Ryanair back.
Oh, well.
It was never going to be that good, was it?
No. It's also my birthday weekend next weekend. It's actually my birthday on the Monday,
Yes.
the 24th. But who celebrates the birthday when it's on Monday? Can't do it the weekend before.
Party time! Right, Etihad 777 is now in sight. It's just come through the pretty low cloud base we've got today. Vision things, always getting a bit of crumpet, that lad.
Oh dear. I don't know. Can't go wrong with a crumpet, can you?
Lavished in butter. Would you like butter with your crumpet? Or would you like crumpet with your butter, I should say? Probably makes more sense, doesn't it? Op's just doing a quick inspection of 23 left or 05 right as we speak. We're not using it today, but still doing a check. Focus. There we go. Got a Ryanair making its way down to the bottom. Yeah, I just saw that H-Dot. I nearly timed you out, I won't lie.
Oh God.
Marmite and a crumb. Oh no. Just don't do that to us.
Yeah, no Marmite, thanks. Not for me.
No, absolutely.
Just plain and simple, butter on a crumpet.
It's just how it's meant to be.
Exactly. That's what it was designed for.
When they invented the crumpet, they went butter and butter only. Oh, this is all a nonsense. Only kidding.
I know a lot of people like cheese on them. And I just like,
That's what David does.
I know. I find the thought of it a bit
Sorry,
strange.
Mr. Pingu. Just, 'cause he does brown sauce, doesn't he? And cheese.
Yeah.
No thanks. Just plain old butter.
Just butter.
I'm a simple man. Simple tastes.
Morning, Steve.
Good to have you in, buddy. Just to the south of us, we've got the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. Probably about 8 or 9 minutes away from coming in.
Cool. Morning, Love Aviation.
And we're on the roll with this Ryanair. And it's off to tenors. And you could tell it was a bit of a max because it had those massive leap engines on it, and it also has those AT winglets.
Adrian's saying I have jam on crumpets because I don't have the spreadable butter.
I can entertain jam. I like
can you?
jam.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. I can go with that.
Fair enough.
Go with that. So.
Morning, Matt. Oh, of course, Matt's away again.
Yeah.
Annual long weekend
Hashtag,
walking.
Matt, can you change your name to Matt C Travels? Or something like that. And can you set up a YouTube channel or something, please?
So we're in the Peak District for annual long weekend walk in a group of 12. I first met Mrs. C in the room I'm sitting in now 18 years ago yesterday. Ah.
Mrs. C's like going, oh, God, I've got so many regrets. I'm only kidding, Matt. You know I love you, mate. No, I hope you both have an amazing time.
Absolutely.
Is it a coincidence that it coincides with the weekend where Valentine's has fallen? You've popped over there. If it does, I think you get bonus points, mate, if you organise that. And that's,
but if it was 18 years ago yesterday, that was the 15th.
Oh, so no, Matt's cheap. Matt's cheap.
He was like...
No, Matt's cheap. So he met up with her the day after Valentine's Day so he could get her some cheap roses on the 15th. Oh, we know now. We know. Oh, Matt, don't worry. Friday was just hilariously bad. I will apologise to everyone else who wasn't a member. I turned it into a members only stream, and it was literally because we were in the wrong position. We were right down at the bottom of the runway. I was expecting to be on 05s.
Nats decided to go, should we ruin Simon's day?
They were right, though, in fairness.
I know, but...
No, because I won't lie, I was looking at the thing, and I was like, going the first 2 hours and going, they're flat out wrong, but no, they were right.
Yeah.
The wind did switch, because I did look at the forecast the night before, and I was in utter disbelievement when they switched to 2-3s. I was like, what the hell? But we had a nice stream, but it wasn't in a good position, and I don't like putting out a substandard product. The Vision thing goes, every one of your streams is a substandard product, I think you'll find, Simon.
Pete, some like proper butter is actually quite reasonably priced, isn't it?
What was that, sorry?
Pete just saying can't afford real butter.
Oh, I think butter's cheap now.
Yeah, I think
if you get the spreadable version, you're paying a lot more.
Yeah, I would agree. I think if you get, especially because obviously butter's butter at the end of the day, and if you get the sort of own brand ones, then not too bad. You can make your own. Get yourself some double cream. I've seen a few videos.
Churn it.
I'm just like, nah, I don't really fancy doing that. Ian, good morning. Saying, joining the crumpet debate, a slice of butter is all you need.
Well, hey, mate. We're here for you.
Can't go wrong with that.
We still love your H. Though. But Ma might know. Sorry. I've got the lovely lady crew in the chat.
Good morning.
I'm going to do a proper shout out for Paul later. Yeah. I'm not going to do it yet. But
them Premier in beds are really comfortable.
They're decent, aren't they? The thing is, it's about consistency. So I know I can book any Premier Inn around the country. Mm-hmm. I'll turn up. And 9 times out of 10, it's just decent. It's just whether you've got Livin It Large and Vicky going down the hallways absolutely smashed out the brains because they've had too much to drink. That's the only thing that's different.
Morning, Sabira. Hello, crew. Good morning.
Good morning, mate. We've got this TUI making its way down to the bottom. It's 737 MAX 8, and it's off to Oslo.
Lovely. Do you mean on crumpets, James? Pate? Oh, no.
Oh, I won't lie, my finger's close to that timeout button. Everyone knows I know how to use it.
Adrian, you have to leave it out for a bit, don't you? You have to.
Yes.
You have to prep with butter, don't you?
Yeah, you have to show it some love.
You have to leave it out for God knows how long.
Oh, we need to move. TUI, I'm guessing, will be a turn and burn. Gulf Air's on finals, just come out through the cloud. It's probably about a minute and a half away. But I'm just going off the premise that a lot of the 737s have done a bit of an engine warm-up. Yep, the Dreamliner is just past Mobley. TUI's on it. Good job. They were obviously asked if they were ready to go. I'm only joking, James, don't worry. Okay.
Dreamliner whistle.
Awesome separation from whoever was working in the tower there. Really, really good.
Matt's comments made me laugh. Said it's worse than missing Valentine's. Met her in February, but I was actually going out with someone else at the time Mrs. C and I got together the following October. Well, you learn something new every day.
I love Matt. What?
Clearly she was the one then.
Yeah, exactly. That's true, though. True love finds its way. So I'm just to say I'm still looking for my perfect person out there.
I nearly said something naughty then.
Lining up now for an 05 left departure. We have the Air France A320 going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Paula.
Oh, lovely Paula in the chat. Great to have you in. Got quite a bit of action. Got a few planes coming out. Next heavy in will be the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Orlando. It's just past Liverpool.
It is.
Some dodgy airport that Vision Thing thinks is the best. Emirates is just coming up to it's just to the south of EMA.
Just past Leicester.
Leicester? Oh my god. We're going to have a game of Spot Livin It Large on the main mound today. We did it last year, didn't we?
We did. Morning, Danny. Morning, Peter.
Next out, Ryanair. Good to see that they're on flight radar at the moment. This one's going off to Belfast. It's 737-800. And behind it, making its way down to the bottom, we've got our first EasyJet. It's an A320-200 and it's off to Sofia.
Are you chuckling up?
Vision thing.
Technicalities there, vision thing. Morning, Ruth. Donkey Dang, good morning.
EasyJet Sofia now lining up behind it. We've got the KLM making its way down the bottom. It is racing down there.
Manchester Aviation Rail, good morning. Off to DGX to
St Athan.
757s.
See if you can climb the fence and cut a piece off. No, don't do that. Don't do that. They've got good security. So, KLM A321 Neo. Down at the bottom.
I'll let you read Vision Things comments.
Thanks.
Morning, D. Gotta be careful, Vision Things. I want to be throwing you at leaving party.
Oh yeah, he's got a secondment, hasn't he? It's the one-way secondment.
Secondment.
Yeah. Enjoy, mate. I'm actually waving to you right now. Somewhere down here, John is setting up for a stream.
I've never been to St Athan, so I wouldn't. I have no idea.
It's near Cardiff, so just go to Cardiff after.
No, saying about looking at spotting locations there.
So there's a railway bridge that's used by a lot of people to get a view over into where, well, not into the back of the yards, but where a lot of the planes are held up. If you just put St Athan spotting guide, you'll find it. There's a couple of good ones out there, but I don't think it's particularly the best place. Beautiful KLM A321 Neo. And we've got the Aer Lingus now, just popping through the low cloud base. The EasyJet that's made its way down to the bottom is just having to hold.
Morning, Chris. And Chris has been a long-haul member for 24 months.
You mean the legend that is Mr. Christopher Bucket has now joined the 2-year crew?
Oh, finally.
Finally, mate. Chuffed for you.
Awesome stuff. Thank you so much.
Thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely.
I hope there's been no more kind of, like, stuff that's happened to you.
I know. I hope you've been able to just sort of...
You make me look uneventful.
Yeah.
That's the only... is that a compliment? I don't even know if it is. But,
Oh, dear. Real Bird, good morning.
So, A330-300 now coming in. As I said earlier, this one is from Mickey Mouse Land.
Orlando.
Some lovely reverser action, and I think it got caught. Some of the spray got caught in the light of a plane that's taxiing out there, and it looked beautiful. Ooh! They've just stuck the lights on for 05 left. 05 right. Simon, because we're really in the wrong spot if that's the case. We'll have to move further down.
That'd be really weird if they had.
They haven't updated the thing from yesterday. It's weird, they don't usually stick the lights on. That I won't lie, that'd be a bit of a disaster for us. We'd have to shut down the stream just for 10-15 minutes and then move about, this is ridiculous, but about 15-20 yards to our right in order to get a better perspective from the planes coming in. So just to give you a heads up if that's the case. In fairness, we've got everything pretty much set, haven't we? It only take us to about 5:10. But yeah, all the taxiway stuff's on as well. I'm a little bit nervous about that one.
What are they up to?
I don't know. Because that doesn't usually come on a Sunday, does it?
No. Oh.
If it does, it's usually about 9:30. We get the lights on just for a little bit, where they just do a bit. But they did do a runway inspection.
They did. Did they just forget that it's Sunday?
Check's phone.
Is it Sunday?
Let's see if someone sent me a message. One sec. No. Well, we'll find out with the next arrival.
It's the Emirates.
Well, you'll get half an Emirates.
Andrew, good morning. So I was surprised the other day to find out that United flight from Dallas to Newark, both United hubs, 212 miles apart, will for some reason use a 767-300ER on April the 1st of all days.
It's a curse.
Just like to mess with you.
It's a curse.
Cartoon Cry, good morning.
Liz, the Nige crew have just left the hotel for the airport.
I can't keep up with this information.
Chris Bucket on the scene. Giving us the first-hand Nige news. They certainly did. Adrian's just saying back in the day, BA used to have the 767s on the shuttles.
Right now, off to Milan. Oh, fingers crossed you get a picture, Andrew.
The one thing that makes me feel that we won't be on the dual ops is I didn't see them do taxiway inspections. I only literally just saw them drive up and down the runway.
Yeah. It's very odd though, isn't it?
It's really odd. They don't usually have, so just to give you a, you see the lights for 05 right are on. Really weird. So not usually. Well, we're going to find out in about 7 or 8 minutes because Emirates is just passing Congleton.
Oh, the anticipation.
There's so much anticipation, even Ryanair doesn't want to depart.
Well, they are going to fake Brussels, so. I just don't know why else they'd put the lights on.
I'd say it'd be a bit of distraction for the pilots coming in if you got the runway. And their experience, they do it all the time, so it's not really a problem, is it? But I just don't. I've never known them to do it on a Sunday. I find it quite weird. But hey ho. The thing is, the thing that I use is saying that we're on dual ops, but it was only updated. It was updated 8 hours ago.
Yeah.
So it's not an accurate. Obviously, they didn't switch during the night. Oh no, we're on dual ops. It's just changed. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Neither do I. Mirko, good morning. He's gone for a walk down the mountain now.
All people can hear on the stream list right now is me going.
I know, we can all hear that.
Yeah, all they can hear. We'll have to move down.
Nat's screwing over Simon once again. What have you done to annoy him up there?
I don't know, but you could be getting a colourful few metaphors off me, because honestly that's...
I'm surprised, to be honest, I'm surprised they've not switched to 2-3s.
That's ridiculous.
It's kind of like across the wind, so...
Because if I knew that, I would have gone turn on mound.
Yeah. Well, it's not normal, is it? Let's be honest.
I know, but... They really should just give a little bit of notice on this, shouldn't they? Just for me.
Yeah. Just let us know 1 to 2 business days in advance.
I don't know what the crack is, but... there a taxiway issue at the bottom that I should have checked the NOTAM for?
I'm not sure.
I didn't check NOTAM, so I don't know if there's anything that they're working on down the bottom. But we've already had quite a few heavies come in anyway, so why would that make such a difference?
Simon Stroffing coming.
The traffic's not that busy. It's not any different to a normal Sunday.
No, it's weird.
It's really weird. I have no idea.
Extreme Gamer, good morning. Mum and brother just came in on the Etihad. Good morning, David. Temps cooled to 24 degrees. Oh, it was 34 earlier. That's good that you finally got some good weather. Oh, no worries, Matt. See you later. Have a lovely rest of your weekend.
And just remember, she was always number one. Right. Well, flight radar started playing up now. This Jet 2's not on.
Oh, God. Hang on. Good.
737-800. I have no idea where it's going. Hope it's nice. Literally lost the will to live, Liz.
Saying NA on plane finder, so.
Yeah. Yeah, Andrew, I can confirm we are on dual ops, mate. It's on my thing telling me that we're on duals. I really wish I could say a couple of words right now. I time myself out for him. What's the crack? Les, what's the crack? Are we going to move over once we get the thing? You get more of a view because there's a bush in the way, but it's still restricted.
Well, probably, I'd say so. We'll probably miss the Norse coming in, but... Or do you want to... I mean, I know you're not going to see much, but there's more of a gap then. In terms of arrivals after the Norse, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, yay.
Thing is, though, you're going to get to check how quick we can do an unpack and repack. It's something we pride ourselves on.
They're off to Malta.
Can we have a pinned message in just explain to everyone what's happening?
Yeah.
A mod can do that if they want to.
You'll have to get rid of the other one.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's alright, I've got the link to that, I can put it in later.
Morning, 8th day.
Okay, everyone, it's Bush Camp, it's back. Well, you can time us, Kirsty. I wouldn't want a BTS, to be honest, at this time. It would not be a very good BTS. There'd be a lot of colourful metaphors going on. As I say, it's only a few metres down.
Which way are we going? That way, to the right, or?
To the right, yeah. You can't go to the left because then the bushes are definitely in the way.
Right, okay. It's a shame you can't just move forwards a bit, innit?
No, because I'm down the slope, and every time I do that, it's all well and good for you, but it absolutely kills your ankles when you stood here for 5 or 6 hours. So we're going for this and the Norse.
Yeah, because like I say, there's a bit of a gap then.
Oh yeah, got you. Should vacate here because there is a plane on the ILS behind it. I can see the Norse now. Okay, so what's going to happen is...
Vision Things put a comment in that you can...
I'm just going to pin it now.
Not the second bit. Simon needs to do his hair.
Thanks, Vision Thing. So what's going to happen is, when this Norse comes in, we are literally just going to move down the mound by about 20, 25 metres. As you can imagine, we've got a fair bit of equipment, so it's going to take us a few minutes to get everything sorted. Can I have my torch ready, please, Liz?
Yes.
Because I'll need that. That'll be probably my number one tool. And, yep, it's... I swear, if they just do it for just like 10 minutes, I won't lie, you will hear me throwing quite a few naughty words.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, I agree, Andrew. I think the rollout's really good, but I like to have a bit more of the
view.
The actual landing. I mean, I know you can see it through the trees, but you know we can do a bit better. And there's only like just under 500 of lovely people in the chat at the moment, and I know you'll be really understanding. We'll do it now. We'll be out of the way, and then after that we can have a full normal stream. So, you know, as I say, it's so irritating, but that is just how it is.
Yeah, the one time they decide to...
It's ridiculous.
go to Dual Ops on a Sunday.
Well, the thing is...
Has summertime started already? Were we not told?
Well, no, Liz, the thing that's ridiculous is, like, why didn't they do this at Christmas?
I know, yeah.
When it's actually busy?
I don't know.
Like I say, I haven't checked the NOTAM, so I don't know. Alright, you're going to be able to tell if we use SRT or RTMP in a minute. Vision Finger like that one. Alright, got the Norse coming in. I'm just going to pull the wires, Liz.
Sorry?
When this comes past, I'll just pull the wires.
Yep, cool.
Wow, that stopped quickly. Yeah, as I say, it won't be perfect, but it'll be better than this. I think we'll probably just about get a touchdown from the spot that we're going to go to. Okay, that's vacating. Right, we're going to go. See you in a bit. About 5 minutes. Make yourself a brew.
There you go. Get yourself some crumb.
About 5 minutes.
Why's yours gone loud? Is that so weird?
Because I have it on as a check. Are we back?
Just waiting for it to... Do you know what? I'm going to close and reopen.
About 5 minutes.
Not yet.
There you go.
Yep, we're back. We're back.
There we go. Right. Sincere apologies about that. But we are back.
Oh dear.
After being mugged off by the lovely people at Nats, and I don't think I'll be using that word again for a while. But, we do love them, but
They're not on the Christmas card list
they
at the moment.
They have officially gone off our Christmas card list. I'm not sure what they're doing today. So apologies for that break in the coverage. I wanted to get a better perspective as they land. And now we can just about get the touchdown. So I think it'll be worth it in the end.
Have you removed that pinned comment?
You can remove it.
Oh, hang on.
You can.
Two off to Lanzarote.
Oh.
Yeah, you've only missed a few departures, everybody.
I think you've only missed two, wasn't it? 2 or 3?
2 or 3, something like that.
Because the North has only just crossed over a minute ago to go to Stan. Anyway, we've got a nice guy here who just rocked up during the middle of the turmoil. And he's just like going, "You alright?" I'm like, "Can you just give us a few minutes, mate, because we're just running around like headless chickens." But, yeah, nice to see you. Sorry, what's your name, mate?
Well, on YouTube, it's Dopey Go Up.
As names go...
That's great. I love that name.
I'm going Dopey Go Up, if that's alright. But great to...
My name's Justin.
Nice to see you, Justin. Yeah, great to have you over. Just to say, awful timing.
I was going to say, because like before, it was actually flying over my house.
Yeah, no, they for some reason they've decided to go dual ops on a Sunday and the first thing, and it just never happens. So yeah,
Very strange.
We had to move over, otherwise it's just going to be bush cam. I say it's still going to be a bit of bush cam, but it'll be better bush cam, as you could probably say. I'm going to take that as a win, though. Did anyone put a timer on that?
I'm sure someone will have time.
To break the equipment down and then move it and then reset it back up. I'm going for a world record on that one.
Where was you then?
Oh, we're literally
only down there.
We're only like 15 metres down there, but the problem you got is you got the bush there, and it literally just takes all. You can't see anything, so we took a gamble. Gamble.
You guys good?
Till about 10 minutes ago, that was really good, mate. That was really good.
Yeah, if Nats want to give us a heads up in future if they decide to do dual ops on a Sunday when it's winter, that'd be great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Think moving. I think that's going to be our new channel. We're going to do removals and.
I'm not.
Anyway, Lofty on the roll.
Off back to Frankfurt. Morning, Gaz. Morning, Adrian. Morning, Julie.
Right.
Thanks for pressing the like button.
Do appreciate it.
Morning, Damo.
I think we deserve it today as well. Les, I'm sure there was a super chat. Wait a minute, I'm going to go through.
Hang on.
Fan funding.
Yes, from Lewis. I was just about to say good morning as well.
You got it.
Yes, thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Thank you, mate.
Saying hot coffee / chocolate and breakfast for thought.
Well, I hope he just didn't come in.
Good morning.
Like when we were just about to move and put a super chat in, and we go black screen on him.
Oh,
50 gifted. What?
There's 50 gifted, I know.
I think that's not in ours. That's in someone else's. All right,
That's
mate,
all
don't
right.
worry.
But Lewis, thank you so much.
I think he's further down. But there's about 10 billion streamers on a Sunday, mate. It's a bit silly. Oh, don't worry about it. If anyone wants to give us 50 gifted memberships, though, especially if we just put the price up, that's going to be really good.
Oh dear.
What for Gentry does Edinburgh and Newcastle?
Ah, got you. Is that Jonathan?
He's not.
Oh, the other guy. Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah.
Jonathan Wooten.
We've got the Virgin Atlantic now coming in. It's coming in from Atlanta. It's A330-300.
Oh, thank you, Lewis. He was like, I knew what was happening.
How you were seeing? That's nice.
Yeah. She's an external, just helps me. So it doesn't work for everyone. It does work. But, no problem.
It's right now off to Lisbon. And Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta is on finals.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You're very good with your camera though.
I'll take it as a compliment. So it takes a fair bit of practice. Right, we should have our next arrival, the Virgin, coming in the next minute or two.
Morning, Tony. Northwest Aviation Spotters. Morning, Daniel.
All right, Daniel, hope you're doing well, mate.
Morning, Steve. It's snowing in Barnsley.
Barnsley?
You can
Oh,
keep
got a
the
bit-
snow over there. Thank you very much.
Right, EasyJet lining up on 05 left for its departure. This one's off to Alicante. Had a fair few,
It's a cracking little screen, isn't it?
yeah.
It's pretty good.
I've got our first member of our new membership package level.
Domestic delight.
Domestic delight.
I remember, by the way, in my
Oh,
thanks,
well, thank
mate.
you. But yeah, Ian, thank you so much for upgrading.
That's going to become prevalent when we do more international shows.
Absolutely.
And I've lost focus, so I might just give it a little bit of the old manual.
I get what you mean about the trees.
But yeah, I thought we'd pop an extra, what they call, like membership tier in. Like you say, for when we sort of do more away shows and stuff. And
Well, thank you for joining at that level. Do appreciate it.
yeah, the name got inspiration actually from Virgin Atlantic with their, because they've got Economy Delight. And I
We
was
ripped
like,
them off again, basically. That's what
basically,
we're
yeah.
trying to say. EasyJet now going off on 05 left, but we're going to stay on this. So vacates.
Morning, Kevin. Paul R, good morning. Currently the M56 on the way to T2. Watching on the VS73 to Orlando later. Oh, well. I hope that you're on time. Should be able to get your departure. But I hope you have an amazing time. I know, Ian.
Well, I'd agree with that, Ian. It's a very good comment you just put in there. It's a clean package level, that's all I'll say. Does that sound right or does that sound off? I don't know. Let me know. Right. EasyJet on the roll.
I like the alliteration as well. You know, everyone in aviation loves a bit of alliteration.
This EasyJet's off to Amsterdam.
Merlin, good morning.
It seems to be EasyJet hour. Got quite a few. There is a plane on finals. So we've got a Cessna Citation coming in from Liège. It looks alright, to be honest. Won't say no to a bit of that action. And we got this EasyJet now going off to Prague. Where that goes.
He did what to your vision thing?
I think they're going to wait for
Oh,
this.
no worries, Andrew. I mean, obviously, main thing is have an amazing time wherever you may be going. Sky Fusion TV, good morning.
He's seen vision things comment. That's brilliant. Oh, you can't beat a bit of a domestic on the stream, can you?
Disagreement.
Having said that, I will say we were like the perfect bit of harmony going on there, wasn't it?
I think, yeah, 'cause I think you did most of it, that's why.
Yeah, that's probably true.
If I'd have done it, there'd probably been wires in the mud and God knows what else.
Right, let's get that EasyJet on.
Oh, off to Prague.
Okay. We've got a bit of a queue now lined up for departures.
Yep.
Starting with this Jet 273. There we go.
Do I have my good morning?
Where's your next way, Dave?
Oh, we'll be saying that later. We can't tell you yet. Just because you stood next to us, don't think you're going to get the inside info. See what you try to do there, mate. But, no, we'll be announcing that when the Emirates goes out a little bit later.
You know, you said about like, yeah, that's what
Oh, yeah, yeah.
we just do that one.
Yeah.
Give him a shout out, Liz.
Oh, right. I'm just going to say no comment.
I know, thank you.
Oh, John,
Oh, wow.
absolutely amazing support. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Saying, hang on, I can't even read it. Saying, have a couple of pints on me when you travel next week.
Well,
I think
but
we
it's
will.
Liz. We will.
It is my birthday weekend next weekend as well, so I think I'm allowed.
Oh, I don't know. But thank you so much,
Thank
John.
you so much.
And I hope you get over your wrist injury. Say, never good to have stuff like that, is it?
Absolutely. So,
It's,
yeah, hopefully that recovers quickly.
Absolutely. And we'll get in contact with you and Joe, because I said we were going to do that chat.
We did.
We've got to go and see Paula as well. So,
We do.
we are on that duty next probably when we get back, aren't we? I think
Yes.
that's when we're looking at it. So we will do the catch-ups that we do. What was that, mate?
Still warming them engines up.
Oh, you got to warm the engines up, especially if you're on a jet two and your boss is Steve Heapy and he's like watching streams, which he does. So.
Aer Lingus in the Irish rugby team livery from Dublin will be in next. Cathay Pacific as well, just passing Macclesfield. Or about to pass Macclesfield anyway. I look forward to hearing about it, Andrew. Oh, the Robin's here.
Watch it, Vicky's on the other side of the runway. She's probably going to hate on you in a bit.
Don't worry, Mr. Robin. Or
We'll
Mrs.
protect you,
Robin.
mate.
No fat
Nige.
shaming here.
What time does Emirates land then?
6:45 in the morning. Yeah. Yeah.
Just see them pulling up.
Now just going back down to London.
Yes, plain sailing. Yeah. Probably. Lucky you got a reply if it was going to be, I'm so bad. At least I'm honest about it.
Oh, Tony, you'll have to wait because Simon's insistent that we wait for the Emirates to go out to tell everyone where we're going.
There you go. Sorry, I am just a tease like that. But if you don't already, give Plain Sailing Aviation a bit of a cheeky follow. Good. We got a big old streaming family, haven't we, all over the place?
We do.
And I think going out to do it out in the up in Scotland at times must be pretty grim with the weather. So fair dues. Yeah. Wowzers.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
I've done the spotting trips up to Scotland. It's a long old day. Oh, I got the
Morning,
legend.
Roy. Thanks for popping in and leaving a like.
Do you have an arrival? I can't tell you what it is. I can just tell you that it's. Thank you.
I think.
Yes.
Is that right?
It's correct, yep. In the rugby team livery.
Well, we'll get that as it rolls out. I'm just going to concentrate on this departure.
No, Tony, we'll be streaming.
Let's go to manual focus. There we go. There we go. Actually, can we crop in? Yes, we can.
Announcing it later, then where you going next?
Yes.
Yeah.
Might be. Depends how I feel.
I'm here now.
So, morning, Alan. Morning, Adrian.
Well, we'll stay on this one as it is a special livery.
Morning, Sparky. Morning, Matt. Yeah, we were pretty surprised as well.
It is, isn't it?
Kirsty, I'll message you.
Next out, we've got Ryanair 73800. This was going to Fuerteventura.
Welling A321 next from Barcelona. That's going to be followed by the Cathay Pacific A350 from Hong Kong.
Awesome. Next arrival. Manual. Nice touchdown there from the Vueling.
You are living in La La Land Vision thing. Oh, not a problem, Andrew. I will bid you a good night now then. Roy has been a member for 26 months.
You mean the legend, Mr. Roy J. Orlemans, is joining the 26-month crew?
Said that went by fast. My pleasure. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you for that continued support, Roy. And,
absolutely awesome.
Hope you're recovering well, mate. Next out, got a Jet2 321 Neo. This one's off to Geneva.
Gone are the days of the 7.5s to Geneva. Morning, Susan. Waiting for the Etihad departure at 8:25.
Yep, and I can see a plane on finals.
It's the Cathay Pacific.
It's a very specific plane. So I did that. Let's see if we get a focus. No, it doesn't want to. Very shallow depth of field on this today, I must say. I won't lie, I wish I had your camera. That AI would have been a really handy little thing to have today. Yes. Does seems to jump on it really well. Let's say we do have the cafe coming in now. And we're going to stay on this.
Almost 14 hours to get here from Hong Kong.
National Trust, as we say, it's only one tree only. Just coming into the flare. And a really good touchdown there from the Cathay.
What network do you use? I can't even get a connection.
What's that, sorry?
What network do you use?
A variety.
I've got 5G. Just
The internet is a bit of a pain here. It's not great.
And big shout out to the Cathay pilots. Getting a lot of love off them at the moment, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, we really are.
So big shout out to them. There's quite a few who do watch the stream, so thanks for that. Got our next arrival inbound. It is an EasyJet coming in from Bristol, obviously positioning flight. Unless we just started a new route and no one told me. Hashtag, I'd never rule that out though. EasyJet making its way down to the bottom. I'll be going up for an 05 left departure in a minute. And I think what we will do is then go over to the Cristiano Ronaldo jet that's in. I'll have a look at that for the first time. It's light enough. Oh, wowzers, Jeff, thank you.
Ah, well, legend. Jeff gifting 10 memberships.
Thank you so much, Jeff, for that amazing support. Can you read out every... Do you want me to do it?
Yes, please.
So Jeff, for those kind gifted memberships, they've gone to Noel Withington, Dirt McGrath, which I think is a fantastic name, Mrs. B, Gil Smith, Dave Hurst, Dimitris Upas, I think I got that one right as well for once, Keith Marshall, and Lana, lovely Lana from EasyJet. There you go, I'm running EasyJet as well. And John O'Donnell. So thank you so much for those amazing gifted memberships. If you're in the chat, please can you take the time just to say thank you to Jeff for that amazing kind donation. As I say, also help you watch one of our international shows, which will just be for members of a high tier as well. So I say we're going to be doing free view shows. Don't worry about it. We've ripped off the idea from Big Jet. So right, EasyJet on the roll.
To Barcelona.
Very nice. Oh, it's another Neo going off to Barcelona when I just got the CEO. EasyJet, I think you mugged me off.
Cheers, Peter. Glad you're enjoying the stream. James Stone came back from Australia on the Cathay Pacific 350 last week. It's a really good airline.
It's an amazing airline. It really is. Our next arrival. Right, I do need to make a few alterations.
It's gone to flight radar on the METAR on there. We've got variable at 6 knots.
Yeah.
It's kind of going between that and a croissant. There's not much of a breeze here today, I will say that.
No, there's not. Got Nige coming in from London, and it just gives me a minute to sort out one wire he's doing.
Oh no! I was like, oh, I'll put my gloves on. My gloves are turned on in my pocket.
Oh no, you've had a nightmare, Liz. There we go.
Yeah, it's not that cold today, I will say.
It's not bad at all, to be honest.
No.
I think I don't think it's been that cold. I think it's been the wind.
Yes.
It's really brought it down with the wind chill.
Wind.
It's been a bit grim, to be honest.
Oh, at least my gloves are nice and warm.
Oh, thanks Dirk McGirt for coming in. And I think you got a brilliant name as well, by the way. So it's just a double bonus for me. If you got a brilliant name, I'm all over it.
So it was David. We've got a couple of theories as to the gifted membership thing, but
well, Vision Things has said it before in the chat.
yeah. Edelweiss, good morning.
Yes, it's Tui going off on O5's taken the intersection. Oh wow, and that's up there. That must be a positioning flight to like Newcastle or something like that.
Let's have a quick look. Oh, it's not got a destination in, so could very well be just positioning.
So.
Does it have a P? Let's have a look. Oh, when my flight radar doesn't want to work. Yes, positioning.
Yep, thought so. Well, there's Nige. We all love a bit of Nige on the channel. And we have the Aer Lingus A330 in the old livery coming in next. Guessing this one's coming in from JFK. Oh no, it could be on the
it's JFK, I think.
Okay. It's definitely JFK. Happy days. I'm not sure how long we've got this one for. I know the other one's gone in for maintenance, hasn't it?
Yes.
So we'll see. I've got lovely Mike K in the chat, see?
Oh, good morning.
Nice touchdown. Oh, having a bit of a rough ride there. Now he's pitching up and down there. It's slowed down. Beautiful livery. And I'm guessing, because they're vacating, I'm going to go down Tango, that there's nothing else on the ILS.
Correct. Brody, good morning. Raina, good morning. And we've got David's supper report. I can just say as well first, there has been 10 memberships gifted. I've checked in studio. So...
Would you want to explain that one, Liz?
What do you mean?
Why there could sometimes only 9 and...
Well,
his vision thing is say he tells about it and we're like, oh yeah, it makes sense, that mate.
Well, what was, I can't remember, what was he saying?
Well, it's basically, it could be people who have their settings on in a very private way.
Yeah.
Also, it could be going to people who block the channel. Which is really awkward.
Yeah.
But as
I'm not going to say who it is just because maybe they do want to stay private. But they have been a member before, so. But yeah, David's supper report: chicken kebabs.
Oh, get in, David.
Saying that tender chicken breast pieces marinated with rosemary, garlic, a hint of lemon, served with homegrown runner beans, winter veg chips, and garlic bread.
Garlic? No, don't say that at one of his gigs.
Peter Kay will kick you out.
Peter Kay will kick you out, mate.
Sounds decent, that though, I won't lie.
Buy me a kebab.
Oh dear. Morning, Rob. Oh, cheers, Mark. The two's going to Bournemouth.
Thank you. Ryanair 737-800 on the roll. Off to Alicante.
Thank you, Mike. Ethiopians, 20 minutes out.
And there is Cristiano's new BizJet. If you look carefully, just after the forward door, you can actually see the CR7 to the left and him doing his celebration.
Mm.
Liz loves Cristiano Ronaldo.
I think it's a very nice looking plane, I won't lie.
Do you like a ride in his plane, Liz?
Not really.
Okay then.
I think he's a bit of a beep.
Wow. It's a bit harsh, isn't it?
He might be back, now he's a bit older, but yeah.
Well, we are going to be looking for Livin It Large in a short while. We know we're going to try and get him and coax him onto that mound so we can give him a wave. I'll give him a wave. I might use a certain amount of fingers, but it's still a wave.
Morning, John. Morning, Claire.
I know he'll be pretending to be busy at the moment, when we all know the reality of it is Vicky, the cruise. I know Claire's over there.
Claire's in the chat.
Okay then. Well, Claire's obviously not that busy then. How come you're not helping him, Claire?
No, Ruth. It feels a lot later. It's 7:35 in the morning. It's nice these bit more daylight in the day. It's really noticeable in the evenings as well now. It's like gone 5 o'clock before it's getting dark.
Absolutely. I noticed we've got drones and planes in the chat. Good morning to you, mate.
Good morning.
Mate, we got royally mugged off this morning. How bad was it? So, as you know, on a Sunday, got dual ops till 4 p.m. And they went dual ops first thing on us. It's like, what the hell? So we've had to have a move, which was, would you say stressful?
It wasn't that bad, but I'd rather have not had to move.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a very weird morning, we'll say that. So good to have you in. Right, we have this Jet 2737 now lining up. This one's going to Barcelona.
Dave saying, and yes, Simon, the kebabs were yellow stickered. 5 kebabs for
Boom.
$3.25. Down it from $6.95. God, I love a yellow sticker.
Just putting a cycle through these engines. On the way out, we've got an EasyJet, which will be going to Grotty.
Next arrival is going to be Ryanair from Copenhagen.
Yeah.
Just about to turn on to finals.
Have a bit of focus on there, please. Oh. And no, there is no focus because I just realised I still had it in manual. Beaut. Right, off that dodgy pan. And we'll get onto this EasyJet. That's better. So, this one's off to Lanzarote. So, Liz, do you think we're going to get a Neo when we fly down to where we're going to go? I nearly said it, by the way. Should have just given it away really badly.
I hope so. It would be nice. I do like a Neo.
They're comfy to fly on, aren't they?
Uh-huh. Right. That's one yawn too many. I think it's time to get some coffee out. Stanley's back, everyone.
Yeah. Just turned on to finals now. We have Ryanair coming from Copenhagen.
You will miss that rattle, haven't you?
Right.
Morning, Suzanne.
Oh, good to have you in, Suzanne.
Darren, good morning, saying brother and his son are on the Lauda jet inbound from Vienna.
Well, hope you had a good time in Vienna.
Love Vienna.
You like Vienna, don't you, Liz?
I do. I assume that guy's talking to a dog.
I think it's the guy who's usually out earlier.
Oh, right. I was going to say, it does sound like him.
Yeah. He's on his mobile. Oh, wait a minute, I think he is on his mobile. Right. And this is the Ryanair coming in from Copenhagen. EasyJet that's going out is just holding short of 05 left. That's going to Oslo.
Cheers, Mike. Yeah, the Emirates. How can you? I can't really call it the lunchtime Emirates when it's in at 10 to 11, can we? But
well, we
the
do.
Smarties livery.
Yeah, we do call it lunchtime one,
I
don't
know.
we? Oh well, we're back to summertime soon, won't we? And then it'll.
Well, it looks like they're already practicing for summer at this point, aren't they?
There'll be a couple of messages going out a little bit later. What the hell was happening?
Do you think they just forgot what day it is?
I'm guessing there's an issue. That they're obviously to do with a taxiway or something being closed.
Oh, it's got to be summer.
Ryanair a bit firm on that left rear gear there. Touchdown.
Ryanair hard landing.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'd say it was firm.
Okay.
Row 15 still have their teeth in and their spine intact.
Nobody searches for Ryanair firm landing though, do they?
Well, they don't. Right, EasyJet. Swazlow now on the roll.
Oh, night, John. Sleep well.
Take care, John, and thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, H-Dot's back from breakfast. What did you have?
What did you say? H-Dot's having a kebab for breakfast?
No, she said back from breakfast.
Oh, I thought she had a kebab for breakfast. I was about to go. Calm down. Even I'm not that bad.
Oh, you're doing well. Honestly, big shout out to you guys. And girls, obviously. Over in the States. That's silly o'clock over there. Oh, Suzanne, thank you so much for putting £10 super chat in, saying
Thank
to
you.
get a jar of coffee.
Yeah,
I think we're
we're
probably
about halfway through, so yeah, we are at that point where
we
we
are
will get
we
one.
are due, so we will get there. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Suzanne. Thank you for that amazing support.
Go to Tesco because they always seem to have it at the £6.49 a jar.
Yes.
Whereas Asda are trying to just like rip us off and just put the price up to like £8. I'm not paying £8 for a jar of coffee.
Yeah, Asda, sort yourself out.
That's just gone down in my estimations, but the drivers are better though for the deliveries than Tesco.
There you go. Don't tell Livin It Large that. We'll cry. Can't take the pressure of it and everything. But yeah, we've got a few planes now coming out, as you can see. We've got an EasyJet just here, starting its taxi. Did see another plane here. There we go. Ryanair racing down to the bottom. That's 737 MAX 8.
H-Dot saying full breakfast, lift creaked.
Get in there, H-Dot. No messing around. If you're going to get the premium breakfast, you got to go heavy on it. You know, if you go heavy on it as well, you won't have to eat for the rest of the day.
Yeah, that's very true. But you might just want like a lighter snack later on in the day.
No, you can go really heavy.
Oh, fair enough.
You've never done the premium breakfast. I can
No,
tell.
I've never.
I can tell. Do you know what? Do you know from that statement?
Yeah,
I
you
can
can tell.
genuinely
Okay.
tell.
Okay.
I was like, no, once you do that breakfast, you're good for the day.
Yeah, no, I so rarely have hotel breakfasts. I don't mind a continental breakfast abroad.
Oh, Martin Reed, they're going Tesco Gold Jar Coffee $2.75 for a big jar. Oh, Martin, you might get a reply at this one.
It's got to be Dow Egberts.
It's got to be down for our Liz.
I know.
Liz won't have any of that other stuff. She's like,
I can put up with law, and it's the same.
It's Dow Egberts.
It's Dow Egberts.
Yeah, it's Dow Egberts.
I can taste a slight difference. I'm telling you, different production line. I don't know, but yeah. The only other one that we've had that is cheap that I don't mind was that little one.
Yeah.
That's okay, but
Ethiopian blend, wasn't it?
yes.
Liz, I was just playing it in because what's on finals. See what I did? I'm so good at this game. Ethiopian A350 900 now coming in from Geneva. It was supposed to be in the Star Alliance livery. They obviously switched it.
Oh.
Because it's not.
Mugged you off.
Mugged me off. Well, it's rubbish light anyway, so I'm not all that bothered. See, Kirsty knows Premier Room breakfasts are the one.
Oh, yeah, no, I've never had one.
They're solid. Well, visibility at the bottom is not particularly great.
It's one of those days, isn't it? Where it's just miserable, murky, and...
Well, it just means standard Sunday.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I can wrap depth of field up now, so that makes it easier. EasyJet now coming on to 05 left for its departure. And we've got our first prop of the day behind. Alice, should we do the announcement now? And I'll only tell you why.
Go on, why?
Guess where this plane's going?
Ah, okay.
It feels right, doesn't it? Yeah, so we are going to be going back to Innsbruck next week. We're doing 2 shows on Saturday and the Sunday. I know a load of you absolutely loved the show from there last year, and we can't wait to bring you some amazing mountainous departures and arrivals.
Absolutely. Oh, this will be our flight, won't it? But, like, not our flight, because we're going on Friday.
We're not going on a Sunday, yeah.
we
will see this flight in Innsbruck, though.
There you go.
We'll stay on the Ethiopian now, because we'll see that one in Innsbruck. Lovely touchdown there from the Ethiopian. Right now on the roll, we're going to stay with the Ethiopian. It's playing on final, so they're going to vacate as quickly as they can.
Oh, I'm glad a couple of you obviously remember it from last year in Innsbruck. It was, absolutely stunning views there.
We loved it, didn't we?
I have had a look at the weather the other day. It's looking sunny.
I think we deserve that.
I think we do. Always a bonus.
And we're hoping we don't have any issues with our encoder this time.
Yeah.
That was a nightmare, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think we should be pretty well prepared for...
Well, we have SIM cards from last time, don't we?
Yes,
So,
we're kind of ready
we
to
should be
go.
able to activate them really easily, rather than having to run around like headless chickens trying to get stuff sorted. But yeah, looking forward to that, and hope you can join us. We'll be doing free-to-air streams, and also we're going to be doing member streams as well, so
Yes.
I will give you a heads up in regards of that.
Mike's saying the Qatar's pinged up.
Mark Cooley saying, it's the Taz Fair, mate. Yeah, Taz Fair is still on today. If you are about, I would say get over there early, because I know that parking was a bit of an issue, and people sent me pictures of the queue to get in there with the cars. So if you're going to go, I'd say make it early. And our own Mars, Livin It Large, has got his own stand there. I know he's been working hard with Vicky and a great team over there. So yeah, definitely pop over and say hello.
Yes. Prop. From Belfast next.
Say go with the code SI sent you, and I get 20 quid for every time someone does that. So can't go wrong with that, can you? To be honest.
The cyclist been a member for 26 months.
You mean the lovely cyclist with his lovely cats is now part of the 26-month crew?
Saying good morning, everyone. Well, good morning. Hope the Think Planes mascot is doing well as well.
Absolutely. Shout out Diablo. I know the other cats, but Diablo is the mascot. Got another plane on finals.
There's a couple on finals.
Martin throwing the props in the chat. Come on.
Ryan
You like Martin?
Ryan from Dublin next and Virgin Atlantic from Barbados.
There we go, David doing it as well.
But yeah, Sparky, just going back to your comment. Yeah, I mean, I think one of the biggest criticisms of supermarkets at the moment is obviously that they are deliberately putting the prices up to then have the kind of, like the club cards and Nectar and Morrison's warrant. So then, oh well, if you've got one of our loyalty cards, it'll bring the price down. And it's like, well, the price is already that, and
Yeah, 100%.
Obviously Asda's kind of switched from, they're just like, oh, we're doing rollbacks, like they've kind of gone back to how it was, which is fine. But actually, I saw what they were promoting the other day, and I actually had a look, and I was like, Tesco's actually cheaper. I think unless you've got like loads of money to burn, I think you do need to just sort of shop around for the best deals these days. And the cats are just being fed.
Yeah, I just saw that. Happy days. No, they'll be happy as Larry.
Kev, good morning. Checking in from St Ives, Cornwall. I can hear the waves outside my window.
Beautiful. I'm here for you to read out Craig's comment.
No.
Oh, mate.
Oh,
good
see you
seeing
later.
Take care. Are you going to the fair?
No, I'm going to go back home now.
Oh, right. I just killed that one, didn't I?
He's streaming from Edinburgh at 8:30, so...
Back for modding duty.
There we go.
Take care, mate. Lovely
See ya.
to see you. Right. EasyJet off to fake Paris.
Craig, I'm not guilty, me.
Guilty.
I just find others guilty.
That's what guilty people say.
Etihad, good morning to you in Miami.
Qatar's coming out. EasyJet lined up. We've got a plane about to land. It's all go. Oh, wow. And it's heavy as well. So let me just get this in focus. There we go. Virgin Atlantic, by the looks of it.
Yes.
A330.
From Barbados.
Well, EasyJet can forget itself. Lovely touchdown. Did I just say in a wrong plane or something?
Why, what?
Because Matt Kay's going, that's a Ryanair, and then someone else going, glad it just wasn't me. John from Drones and Plays. What did I say? Did I say EasyJet? I do have a history of doing that.
I don't know.
Yeah, the one to Paris Beauvais. I bet you I said it was an EasyJet. I'm such a tool at times.
Oh dear. Oh, see you later, Kirsty. Have fun at the football. Go on the I can't even say it. Go on the Warriors. There we go. Wrap up warm.
Graham, I don't think there is going to be a stream from Drones and Planes, because if there was, it'd be setting up already.
Yeah, you already said EasyJet.
I obviously did. I actually do that quite often. It's quite embarrassing at times. Alright, let's have a look at this A330. Those Rolls Royce engines. Beautiful.
Yeah, Sparky, that's about standard now pricing.
Vision thing, just dreaming of the day when he's back on there in upper class.
Oh yeah. I will say, like, sorry, I'm just going back to shopping. This is my consumer advice. Check, especially like household things like cleaning things, toilet rolls, kitchen rolls, all that jazz. Check Amazon. Sometimes considerably cheaper than the supermarkets. This is consumer tip of the day.
Annette, good morning to you. Saying,
Morning.
wish I was taken off to somewhere warmer. I think, don't we all with that?
No.
I know that feeling. Also got Eddie's vlogs in there saying, hi, good morning, Simon. I was watching your live stream from in Riyadh, in
nice.
Saudi.
I bet it's warmer there.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, Matt's sticking up for you there.
Matt, get in there, lad. Come on. So I believe Matt. We've got these disruptors in the chat who just want to do me wrong. Just want to see me say wrong things. My paranoia. I've got to be honest, I think you know me. I'm just like, I'm so scatterbrained that sometimes it's ridiculous. So,
Morning, Graham.
It wouldn't surprise me if I said the wrong thing. I'll put it that way.
Do you have coffee?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind one place.
Maybe then you won't get your low-cost airlines mixed up.
People from EasyJet and that Ryanair coming at me. Oh well.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Oh, Drones and Planes saying he might be out later.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I hope they're not on dual ops then, mate. Mess with your head, see how you like it. Oh, we got the white Tui back.
Oh. Didn't know we got rid of it.
Oh no, it's not based here.
Oh, right. I'm just turn my gilet on. Not because I'm really that cold, but...
So that TUI, well, you will see it in a minute. That's off to Kasamo, 737-800. But our first heavy departure of the day, we've got the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. I definitely got that wrong. Yep, going back to Doha.
Carry on like this, you'll be making all sorts of mistakes. You'd be saying that Singapore Airlines does a round-the-world flight when it leaves here and goes back to...
You mean it doesn't go from Houston to Singapore direct?
No.
You would say that.
Definitely not anyone that knows what they're on about. I've definitely not seen anything overhead.
Well, it was really weird because when we rocked up here, I just had a quick look at Flight Radar because I definitely didn't want to be mugged off like, well, which we have been again, but let's get this going. So, yeah, when we rocked up, just parked up for a couple of minutes, just checking what the movements were, etc. And, of course, the wind direction. But we had the Antonov 124 flying over us from Shannon, which was quite cool. Made a right racket, didn't it?
It did.
Oh, and here's the Lauda.
Oh, yeah, someone said...
The sun's on board.
Yes.
I can't see anything behind it. There's a chance that it might come all the way down to us.
No, there isn't. Got a couple of minutes for the next arrival.
Yeah, I think they're going to vacate down Tango. Or if not, down Victor... Well, I think it'll be probably Victor Bravo if they do. But let's see.
KLM and SAS.
Got that one totally wrong, going down Charlie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Martin's saying that you said EasyJet after fake Paris. Oh, you've been quoted now.
I'm quoted. Well.
Okay, so Mike said that White 2 has been operating out of Bournemouth.
Yeah.
Repositioned to Manchester on Friday evening.
Well, we've just literally just sent the other one down, haven't we? The two's gone down there.
Ah, yes, of course, yeah.
Cheers, Mike, as always.
I know, Magic Mike. At least someone knows something.
Hey,
So we don't.
I know a lot of things, I just don't mention them.
What is that noise?
Just the louder. Just the louder on the taxi list.
Oh, wow. Sounds well dodgy.
Yeah. No, luckily it's not the TUI.
I was going to...
If it was the TUI, then I'd be like, ooh, that doesn't sound great. But no, it's the louder.
Oh, fair enough. Juice, good morning. Mike's in the Antonov AN12. Went over Wrexham yesterday afternoon. Awesome sound.
Don't care, Mike. I'm kidding.
Wrexham, the hub of the universe.
Oh, I think it is. And it's all just because Magic Mike.
My flight radar has broken. Absolutely useless. There we go. Yeah, KLM from Amsterdam will be next. I think it's the SAS. And EasyJet A321 Neo from Milan.
Yeah, just want to message Livin It Large.
About 20 minutes for the Singapore Airlines from Singapore. I'm still bemused and baffled as to why we are on dual ops
I don't know.
on a Sunday morning in February.
There you go. Just sent the lovely Livin It Large a bit of a message. He is over here at the moment. Like I say, got a team and they are all setting up, busy in there. I know that he did the stream yesterday. I was watching that, and looked very busy.
Simon's had his coffee now.
There he is. I can see him. There he is. Hello, Livin It Large. Cliff. I've just zoomed in. So if you look behind the mound, There he is. He's standing up on the step now. Oh, that was up. There's Daniel next to him. So he's under the Sea of Monarch. We see you. You're not doing any work, mate.
Oh, I'm really busy. Yeah, oh, it's so busy at the moment. It's ridiculous.
What, you mean you've just been taking photos?
I can't see it. There's no point.
No. You're so useless at times.
Oh, right.
And he's looking at his phone now. Watch this. I'm about to get a reply in a second. This is beautiful. We are watching you right now. Because he doesn't know. Give us a wave.
Oh, not a problem, Darren. Oh, Martin, do you like the new loud live? Because, loud, you know,
Daniel's trying to get a wave.
louder air was so much better.
Vision think I can hear his shutter from here. Look at him, proud. Look at the prowess of this athletic animal.
Very
He's
nice.
going on his phone. Here we go. He's about to suss. No, he's like taking pictures of the EasyJet. We will move on to the departure planes in a minute. Just give us a sec. I just want to see if he picks up on my message. Yeah, he's on his phone. There we go. That's it. Yeah, he's read it. There we go. Living it large on the stream, giving it a wave.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, yes, Paul. We can see. No, we're over here, Paul. Look to your right. He has no idea where the mounds are.
No. Yeah, Matt said about Irene next to move to T2 on Tuesday.
Yeah, Airport made a big thing about that, didn't they?
Saying they're apparently followed by B8 and Aer Lingus in March. Oh, Wadders is in.
What's the...
The Witness Womble.
The Witness Womble is in the chat. Well, he's not in the chat, he's on the stream. That is Livin It Large's new name. I actually forgot about that. Nice one, Wadders.
Paul H, good morning. Helsinki Spotting, good morning. And trains and planes there, just saying about the 757 we got coming in this morning.
Yep, got it for the foreseeable future on a Sunday.
Yes.
From what I understand. Which is good. Looks like we've got a KLM coming in now.
Yes, correct. I don't think it's left Reykjavik yet. Unless it's locked now.
No, not yet.
The Air Transat's just passing to the south of Iceland though.
Well, I
Finally.
saw Mike put in the chat had laid yeah, we were aware of that. But see, when it's the 321neo, hardly any delays with that one. 330, it's every single time. Really heavily delayed, but hey, not my problem.
Exactly, David. That's why it's Jill up, so we've all got something to complain about.
Oh, that was a firm landing there from the KLM. Yeah, you can take that rotation angle off as well now, mate. Well done.
Morning, Mrs. Livin It Large. She said I'm hiding in the hangar. You mean you're the one doing all the work, Vicky?
Yeah, because we've just seen the lazy ones out on the mound.
Right, oh yeah, we're getting some photos because they're dead important for the fair today.
Just overwhelming for him with all these planes, isn't it?
Exactly. Right, Nigel on the roll.
My chat keeps glitching. It's really weird. Morning, Mike. Love that. Join the bacon butties again.
Alright, let's get a bit close up on these.
Apparently, Lady Crew's just put in the chat that they're over there as well, having a wave.
I'll go over there once I get this KLM going past, because we sometimes do get away from him on the QT. Not today.
Morning, Grant.
Once we get past to the RVP, we'll stop.
Oh, Richard's saying it's starting to snow in Stoke.
Oh, wowzers.
Poor Kirsty having to go out to do the football. Just checking it's not going to do it here.
There we go. Well, let's have a look, see if I can see him. I can see. There we go, Lady Crew. We got the wave, we got Daniel. Livin It Large, just being nonchalant again, because he thinks he's well hard. He's not. Hi, Lady Crew. Oh, I can see one of our mods as well. She's not in the chat, but she's over there. Hi, Claire.
She was before, to be fair.
I'm jesting.
Unlike that, Livin It Large.
He's never in. Just sends me. There we go. I'm sending a wave back at you. There's a couple of fingers. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're on it. I'm going to keep them wait. Do you know what? I'm going to make them wait for like 10 minutes. I'll just keep the camera on them. They won't stop. No, they just keep going. Sorry, guys. Bad enough.
EasyJet to Malaga out next, and SAS from Oslo has just turned on to finals.
Okay. We've got the EasyJet now coming on. So it's off to Malaga.
Quite a pleasant morning because I'm not like it's not like really cold. Like
no heat shield.
I said I put mine on just to be extra cozy.
No, it's whilst look, it's grey and it's depressing. I won't worry about that. It's actually
not bad for February.
It's not bad at all, to be honest.
That's a long range weather forecast saying.
Jet 2 taking the intersection departure.
So it's saying from the 20th of February to the 1st of March. It's going to be rainy with some strong winds.
When's that?
February the 20th to the 1st of March.
When we go away?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, well.
But yeah, Atlantic weather systems.
Sounds like it'll be fun when we come back, though.
Yeah, and then what's it saying for 2nd of March to the 16th of March? Unsettled. With the Atlantic frontal systems spreading across the UK from the west. It's going to rain, basically, in March.
737-800 is now, well, just putting a cycle through the engines, and it's off to Turin.
Oh, very nice.
I have a plane about to touch down, but we're going to stay on this. Oh, there he is. Best footage of you ever, that Livin It Large, I won't lie.
Player Out Project, good morning. Oh, yeah, don't mess with me. I will find you guilty.
Guilty.
So yeah, SAS that's arriving. Yeah, no, just like it's actually saying basically for March that the temperatures will be above average, so
yeah.
I'll take that.
Awesome. SAS just touched down. It's 320 Neo.
Morning, Susan.
This will be an Irish reg. Hashtag tax dodge.
Oh, they just got like number 380. Yeah, I do appreciate you, lovely lot, that press that like button. God, I hate being a YouTuber.
Oh. Sometimes someone gets it wrong.
What's up?
Nothing, just don't want to be proven wrong on stream. Just have. He's getting the roll.
Morning, Barney.
This one's off to Turin as well.
Oh, well. We're in a race. Morning, Doug.
An arrival. Emirates A320 in the rugby livery. Does it have another name?
It says
Rugby?
Irish rugby team livery.
Just Irish rugby team livery.
They're very imaginative with it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, thank you, Martin. First thing I do is hit the like button.
I see what you did there. Blare out project.
I don't get it.
Shroud of Turin.
Oh,
She still doesn't get
No.
it. When she says that, I mean she still doesn't get it.
I don't.
So it's... So you know that aircraft that we love on this channel? The EasyJet. That has a certain reg that...
Yeah.
Well, what's it called?
Jesus.
Right. So... You know... Allegedly...
Right.
Well, when he was crucified...
Right.
There was a shroud that he was wrapped in. You know, and he was-
Yeah.
Well, that's the shroud, and it's in Turin, and it's got the thing of his face on it, hasn't it?
Oh, right.
So it's
I see.
but he's just saying it's shrouded in mystery because he's a play on words.
I see. Now I understand.
I still don't think she does, mate, but, you know, I just...
No, I get it. I get it.
Ooh, another 321 Neo.
Yep.
Hello.
Check 2737 next out to Grenoble.
I do like this angle as they vacate right in front of us here.
Optimus toaster.
Someone got a bit of a fetish, mate.
Why is Jesus based up in Edinburgh now?
No, I think it's Liverpool, isn't it?
Well, look at this. It seems to be going in and out of Edinburgh.
Okay, then. Let's go. Let's just say Edinburgh. Sounds good.
Well, it is today anyway.
Jesus doesn't know where
It
it's
was in
going.
Liverpool yesterday.
Jet 273 on the roll. Don't know where it's going. Should we just say Turin? Seems everything else seems to be going there at the moment.
Oh, that Livin It Large is in the chat. I see skiving some more.
Yeah, I know. Has he actually done anything for this TAS fair? Not sure he has, you know. Right, let's see where that departure was going, because that's going to irritate me. It's off to Grenoble. That's 7-3. Etihad has pushed.
Awesome.
I know someone was just saying they were looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah, that was Susan. Cataways, good morning. I was stuck, but I do get it now. Now that it's been explained.
Clive's just asking, is BEA in Manchester? No, it's just clickbait thumbnail, mate. Sorry. At least I'm honest about it. I think it looks good, that thumbnail. I have used it before, and I'm just like, I'm using it again.
He likes that thumbnail.
But we are on 05, so at least one part of that bit is accurate, and 05 right as well. And British Airways are here at Manchester today, so technically I'm not too far wrong.
Mr. Blue Sky, good morning.
On finals now, we have the Ryanair. It's coming back from Cork. I'd say it won't be too long before we get it back.
Graham and Julie, good morning. The mandatory cuppa. I think you should go to Turin. I think we should all go to Turin. Plenty of flights to choose from on a Sunday. To Chambéry. Chambéry. Singapore. Oh no, Singapore's next, sorry.
We'll get the Ryanair rolling out.
Getting ahead of myself. Chris, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat saying
thank you.
Morning from Chris and Hugo. Hope all is well. Well, good morning to you both.
Well, apart from having to move spots with all our equipment after we set up because they went into dual ops, fine, mate.
Yeah.
No problems whatsoever.
If you weren't in earlier on, you'll have missed all that.
Put it this way, if I knew we were going to be in dual ops, I would not be where we are right now. In regards to streaming, I would have been on the turn on mound, wouldn't we?
Yes.
It would have been muddy, but it would have it's far better perspective. But hey ho. Usually, as I think if you watch the Manchester streams a lot, you know that on Sundays it's dual ops only from 4 till 8. So when they put the runway lights on this morning, I was like, oh no, I've got a really bad vibe about this. And then when the Emirates lined up for an 05 right, it was like, all right, we're going to have to shift, aren't we?
Yes.
But we did a good job, I won't lie. I'll give us a solid 8 out of 10 for that.
Daisy Dan, Love Dancer fan, good morning. Anthony, good morning.
Etihad on the taxi now.
Sky Chaser Studios, we had a good flight from Aalborg to Stansted.
Nice touchdown there from the Singapore. Trying to scrub quite a bit of speed off here. Let's see where they vacate. Reds are playing on finals. I think they could get down Charlie quite easily if it's Charlie.
So rude of them, Susan.
Ridiculous that I saw that comment. I would name and shame him on the stream, to be honest.
Ringing you. Are you trying to watch the airport? The airport? The planes? I don't know. I suppose we are watching the airport.
Wow. Double heavy action for you. We've got the Singapore A350 going in and the Etihad 777 going out. Meanwhile, in finals, we have the Ryanair. It's coming in from Belfast. We did see this one go out before.
Morning, Keith. Morning, Nicola. Yeah, Player Art Project. I think you're right. So, do you know that they changed ups on purpose so that they can watch you running up and down the mound from the tower? Helps pass the day.
I'm not, at this moment, I'm not ruling that one out.
Just see the brief this morning, like, right, Simon's out again.
I won't lie, I'm actually going to go down to Knutsford after the stream and put a complaint in.
Right, what can we do to annoy him today? It was really funny the other day.
Yeah, a right hissy fit.
Like, should we just do dual ops? Why not? Just see it as practice for the summer.
Bit of a bump there from the Ryanair, but not too bad.
Yeah, they should be aiding. Obviously the crew, before you land, they do checks to make sure that obviously everyone's seats are upright and the trays are up and the blinds are up. You might miss the odd one. But obviously some people probably just ignore it anyway. Right. I think if you explain to people why a bit more, then I think people would probably be a lot more happy to comply.
Yeah.
I think probably a lot of people just don't realise why, and it's just so your obviously eyes are adjusted to whatever the lighting conditions are outside, which is obviously why they turn the lights down before you take off or land in the dark. I saw a great clip actually yesterday. I think it was in the States, and the cabin crew were doing an announcement basically saying we're going to have severe turbulence. We don't know when, but you need to stay seated, right? You need to stay sat down fast. And I was like, I think they're actually trying to scare people into staying sat down, and I think it's probably going to work. If you're like, it's going to be severe.
They're all going to bang your heads.
Yeah.
Etihad 777-300ER in the old livery now, lining up for its 05 left.
Wadders leaves the chat.
Yeah, to fart jet to Abu Dhabi. We're going to ignore the EasyJet that's coming in from Belfast because, let's be honest, size matters.
A Baltic from Zurich after that on behalf of Swiss, and then a Ryanair from Alicante, and then another prop from Arini.
There we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Beautiful livery, that Wadders.
There you go, Mike. Trying to justify Nats's position. A lot of movements to the airport today, so probably justified being on GLOPS. Also half term for some this week.
Never. So my reply to that, Mike, is why didn't you do it at Christmas when it's busier? Sorry. Threw that one at you, didn't I?
It's not Mike's fault.
It literally is Mike's fault now. If he's defending him, it's his fault now. I like Mike, but...
Morning, Gary.
Take care, Roy, mate.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. That's someone stopping to us, then. It's the Air Baltic.
Yep. Hoping this EasyJet doesn't spill up immediately, but no, look, probably will. So yeah, it's the Air Baltic flying on behalf of Swiss. We've got Helsinki spotting in the chat. Awesome to have you in, mate. I have been lurking in your streams, really, really good. If you don't already, please take a look. I'm really impressed. Really good streams.
Mm.
See, Mike's changed his answer now, and I agree with that answer. He just did it to annoy me. There you go. That is the correct answer. Oh dear. Okay, this one's worked out really well for us. EasyJet now on the roll. And this is off to proper Paris. I want to get these one muddled up, hey. Should I say it's a Ryanair? Yeah, it's Ryanair. Off to proper Paris. Triggered. Right, next in.
To Seville, out next. Ryanair from Alicante in next.
Got a Ryanair coming in from Alicante.
Morning, Daniel.
Yay, awesome to have you in. Got Jet2 A321 Neo in the .com livery now, taxiing out. Ooh, a little bit of sideway action there. Taking that crab off now. Let's go to company. That's now departing on 05 left.
Morning, Mohammed. I hope you're feeling better soon, Wadders.
I don't know if he's got his, his attitude towards Etihad like that. The old livery. I hope he's ill for a bit longer, to be honest.
Oh, wow.
How brutal I am. Shall we see if the Witness Womble's still out?
Oh, no worries, Paul. Enjoy the Lurkers Lounge.
Oh, he is. He's not doing anything, is he?
Good morning, Paula.
Oh, shit. I'm going to... Oh, there you go. They're waving again. We've got them waving.
What's the...
Livin It Large doesn't know what to do.
I'll take a photo. Sat-think planes, I hate them.
Oh, he's taking another sneaky shot. As his vision thing says, we can hear the shutter from here. Alright, let's have a look at this beauty. This A321 Neo in the .com livery. I think Jet2 dodged a bullet with this one, haven't they?
Yeah.
Because it does give off 757 vibes.
Yes. Oh, no worries, Susan. I hope he has a great flight.
Oops.
Thanks, what a geek. Good morning. Good morning, Sarah. Pop, pop, pop.
Yeah,
Winning next
the
from
arena.
Guernsey.
Moving to T2,
Not yet, though.
but in the Avianca livery.
Oh, then it's going to be Nige.
BizJet going out.
The Tear Dreamliner coming from Belfast is just approaching the coast.
Right, let's see. Bit of focus. There we go. Why is everyone feeling for Wadders? Don't feel for him. Don't give him too much sympathy.
Nicholas saying Witness Womble. That's hilarious. I'm from Witness too.
I can't admit. See. I would take absolute credit for this, but it was actually the legend that is Wadders who came out with that one. So, kudos to him for that one. I was in stitches when he mentioned that. I was like, okay, that's just being robbed.
RH starts saying Paul is waiting for the Emirates to go out.
I thought he's got a stream to do. Priorities, eh, mate?
Oh, no, I've got to get my Emirates.
Oh, mate, you got a stream scheduled for 9. Ryanair is going to be taking the intersection here. It's currently not on my flight radar, no surprise. 737-800. I'm guessing it's not going too far.
Copenhagen.
Okay, not too far. Behind it, which we'll probably see in a moment, got the EasyJet A320-200 that's going to Geneva, and as I mentioned before, we've got the A321 Neo. Guess where that's going? Turin.
Oh yes, I did see that. Yeah. Party in Turin on a Sunday.
They must be sick of Manchester.
Can't imagine the poor airport they have to deal with all the northerners flooding in at once too. And maybe that's why they do it.
Yeah.
Like, you come in at this time so that we can mentally prepare for you, not spread out through the day.
Norse is pushing.
Awesome. Go back down to Gatwick, I take it.
I would say that's a very safe assumption. Oh, of course, Ryanair had to spool up then. Nice one. Mug me off. Firm old landing there for Nige. I want to see if I can get this right now. Just get the rotation. Take that.
Morning, Jeff. Tom Yasmer's put the Emirates estimated out 10 to 9. So shortly, I don't know if how we're looking. Are we looking like the Emirates might go on time, or?
You talking to me?
Yeah. Because you can see the
Into
plane.
the future.
I was gonna say you can see the plane rather than I was just saying like where are they up to with it.
Oh, I'll have a look first on the other thing.
But yeah, then the other one is due in just before 11 o'clock.
9:02. They got us an estimate.
Okay, so quite on time, not too late. 10 minutes.
Only the small hatch at the rear is open, so yeah, should be good. So as we say, we've got the 321 Neo off to Turin. Harrison was on board one of these Tenerife, wasn't he? 321 Neo, and it was a long flight because of the winds.
Oh, was it?
He wasn't too happy with the seats. He was
I can imagine. That is the biggest complaint, isn't it?
Yes, I know that when they put when they did a big announcement when they did for the seats and stuff like that, and they were like going, "Oh, this is going to be brilliant" and stuff like that. It hasn't worked out that way, has it?
Well, there you go. Take a seat cushion, I guess. Evening to you, Carwyn.
Hey, Carwyn.
Pageant Aviation, I'll be honest, I don't know what. I don't know if they're going to plan to stay on dual ops all day or if they're going to be like a weekday where they just go into single ops from 11 till the afternoon.
We don't know.
I've no idea.
If you're at the RVP, wave up to the tower and ask.
Yeah.
Probably get a better answer than what we know at the moment.
Wayne, good morning. I just thought that we've said where we're going next week, but we've not really mentioned our new. I know we kind of touched on it, but
you do.
Domestic Delight. Right. So basically, obviously, our member packages.
It started off with just the basic membership with the emojis and the access to the Think Planes Clubhouse.
Yes. And then we realised that there was quite a gap between that and then the next. Tier of short haul, so we thought we'd put in like a little something in the middle of the road, as it were, with access to shows when we're abroad.
Yes.
So obviously, like I say, we're going away next week. I'm sure we'll work out the full logistics, sort of.
I think we'll do a members post about that.
Yeah, but we're going to do some free to air stuff. And then we will do some members only stuff as well. We are basically following the Big Jet TV model, aren't we?
Like, ripped off Big Jet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, look, we like how they do it. We think it's sensible. It works.
It's sustainable. I think that's the way I described it on Friday.
So let's go. But yeah, it costs a hell, especially the abroad shows, it costs a hell of a lot to go over. Obviously, you know, it's not like we can just take like a little bag with us and stuff to take the equipment. Obviously, we have a lighter setup to go, but you know, you're still having to check a bag in and obviously stay in there and all this. So
yeah. There has to be cost, and honestly, and I've said this on Friday, like each away show that we've done, we've lost a hell of a lot of money, and then it's either going to be a case of that we do the away shows and we do it this way, or we don't do them at all.
Yeah.
And I want to do the shows. I think, you know, we need to go out and showcase other airports and how, you know, Manchester's great. You know how much I love Manchester, but we need to showcase other airports and show something a little bit different. Because as much as I love it, it does get a bit monotonous.
Yeah,
It does. I'm sorry. I'm honest about it. But yeah, that's why we've done it the way that we have. And the one thing I will say is, look, just do it for the months that we're doing the shows.
Yeah.
And then go back to your normal memberships then. I'm not gonna hammer negative. I do think that though when we're doing the streams abroad, that we do need that extra to do it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah. But that's, you know us, we're never going to sit here and go, oh, you need to blah, 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 blah. That's not as like it's totally to you. You know, and then I think obviously, you know, once we're sort of back and everything, we can probably look at making those streams public as well.
Yeah, we will do.
And, you know, so you can watch back then. But yeah, that's just...
But don't worry, there will be free to
Yeah.
air shows whilst we're in Innsbruck. One thing I will promise you.
Morning, Christine. Right now to Carcassonne. Mike D, good morning. Yes, Colin, we're on 05s. We've been on 05s, well, apart from a slight stint the other day.
We were on 2-3s yesterday.
Oh, yes, of course. Okay, yeah. Oh, yes, it was last night, wasn't it? We switched back to 05s.
Yep.
So, yeah, we've had quite a lot of easterly wind.
Gary Fraser's going, Simon, these trips abroad, was that why you visited Paul in Liverpool to see what going abroad felt like? No, I visited Liverpool just to see what it was like to get a punctured tyre again. Hashtag bitter.
Can be John, good morning.
He still hasn't set up that GoFundMe, has he? Maybe we should go and take tips from someone else there. Oh dear. It's alright, Carwyn, I've never heard of Arthur Places either.
Joey Dreamliner on finals. It's the one positioning in from Belfast.
Yep. Ryanair about to depart. Norse is making its way down to the bottom.
I think Carcassonne's in France, isn't it?
Yes.
It'd be weird if it wasn't. It sounds very French.
It's near Toulouse.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, it is, isn't it?
Okay,
Morning, Steve.
got the prop lined up. But firstly, I should say, we have the 2 Dreamliner inbound. I agree with you, Optimus Toast. The YouTube don't do it very well, do they?
No, they don't.
So, I'll explain it in a minute.
Christine saying, how about a run to RAF Coningsby?
Tech Coningsby does a good enough job. We'd have to have a van.
Yeah, we would.
The fence line's just not good enough. I'd love to do it. I've been to Coningsby a few times to do some photography there. Fantastic place, especially when we've got a display on.
If anyone wants to buy us a van.
So, yeah, I'm not going to say no. But, and the insurance. Don't forget the insurance. Too tight to pay for that. But no, I'd love to. As I say, I think Ted does a great job. But yeah, you need a van. You need a van. It's like Lake and Heath. Jerry and Ted both have vans. Gives them a decent, view over that fence line. I don't think it's very good unless you have that view over the fence line.
Yep.
So if you're the one person who won the Euro Millions this Friday, because I didn't, and then wants to donate a van to the cause,
I'll give you
brand
a
new
massive
Ford
shout
Transit, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm not going to say no.
Imagine if the person so did someone won the Euro Millions then?
They said someone in the UK won it. Yeah.
What if you are watching?
Hiya.
Hi.
How you doing? We'll do a special tier just for you. The Euro Millions winner tier. Right, I will explain the tiers in a minute. I'll just get this Norse going out. 787-9. It's going back to Gutters.
Our clips waiting for the LS 997.
Oh, thank you, John. So, yes, first of all, thank you to the legend that is John from Drones and Planes with the
John.
5 gifted memberships. What an absolute legend and what an amazing channel he has. So they have gone to Pathways and Platforms, Naomi, K. Garza, Noel J, James Gledhill, and Hazy M. I like Hazy M, that sounds a good name. But if you are in the chat, please take the time just to say thank you to John very quickly, because as I say, it's a massive, massive sign of support for not only our channel, and it also helps you. You'll be able to watch all of the international shows that we do.
Yes.
So we're looking forward to that. So, right, I'm going to do this quickly because I don't like talking about it. It really irritates. Because I know I don't like shilling on the channel.
No,
Sorry.
but I think it's worth explaining, isn't it? Just
so $2.99 is our basic level. So, if you want to use the emojis, join the Think Planes Clubhouse. We also do a thing where your replies are prioritised on the YouTube. If you put a YouTube, because it does show us who's a member and who's not. And I've got, I try to do that as well as I can. Try to reply to as many as I can. The reality is, we get so many a day, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So we have to prioritise members. And I think $2.99 represents excellent value for money. I know other people do it at different prices, it's all up to them. However, what I will say is that YouTube take over a third just before we even start. And then we also have to pay tax and stuff like that. And then we've got to put the overheads of the streaming in there. So that's why we toss it. We cost it, it works for us. That's our thing. So this new level that we're doing is basically the same as that level. However, you get access to all the shows that we do. international shows, and we will be doing more. So we've got another trip booked.
Yes.
There will be another one booked soon as well. So it's not going to be just like one a year kind of thing. Because I know, yeah, some people think that's fine. No, they're going to be doing quite a few.
Lara heading back to Vienna.
So, say there'll be the new level is domestic delight. It's $4.99 a month. You get access to say everything that happened before, so the emojis and the clubhouse, etc. Also, you will get prioritised replies as well, but also access to all the international shows that we will do.
And like we've said as well, we will let you know when we're going to go abroad and stuff. So if you
get prioritised in regards to that.
Yeah, if you just want to do it for, we're not going to be like, oh, you need to pay this much every month for them.
No, we're not asking that.
If you but also at the same time, we do have to cover the cost of doing these trips. So
yeah, it costs a fortune to do them. With SIM cards, suitcases, because you have to bring the tripods over. It does cost a bit, and we want to do them. We want to do them to show you something different.
100%.
As I say, if you choose to, that's fine. If you choose, it's going to be a thing. But as I say, it will depend on how many people we get to do it.
Yes.
But hopefully it works out. If not, then we'll just do Manchester. I'm sorry, that'll just be the case.
We'll just go on holiday.
We'll just go on holiday.
Ryanair, one cabin bag. Thank you very much.
There we go. We're back to old school. But yeah, so thanks, listeners. If anyone wants to send any emails about it, I'm happy to or DMs on Insta. I'll happily reply to them in regards of that.
Probably not until at least after the tomorrow.
After tomorrow. But
it's always a bit of a...
happy to discuss it and explain the reasoning fully.
But
Right, enough shilling. I'm not shilling anymore.
No.
I'm not doing it anymore. Right, that's it. But if the person who won the Euro Millions is in the chat and they want a Baz Transit van, they can do that. Okay.
In plain view. Good morning. Bang. Good morning. Bombing.
Mr. Bombing in the chat.
Morning, Jim.
Oh, I will say one thing because it is cheeky as well. But this is how it works. Oh, you just nearly got pooed on by a blue tit.
Oh.
Missed you by literally Anyway, the one thing that will have happened, if you give a gifted membership, it's gone up from the $2.99 to the $4.99. It's the way that YouTube works.
Yeah, it's an automatic.
I did it on purpose to do that. I'm not going to lie to you about it. Other channels will say, oh, well, YouTube forced it. No, it's not. We made a choice to do it under £5, and then that's the level that it goes in at automatically. But that's the thing as well. So like I say, I will take questions on that if you want to.
Morning, Darren.
Legend in the chat. Alright, let me just go and get a link. I think it's as good a time as any.
Ruth, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you, Ruth. That's amazing.
This one's in plain view.
Oh, excellent. Well, thank you for that. I hope you understand why. Right, got next inbound.
And is that the one going out or the one coming in?
Well, we've got Singapore coming in.
Yes, in from Houston, and then they've got the Virgin Atlantic from Orlando behind them. Carlos is squawking away today, got a lot to say for himself. Ingle is in the chat. Morning, Michael.
You alright, Michael? How you doing, mate?
Can I come on your overseas trip? I can be your court jester.
You already are, mate. Oh, got a bit of a floaty landing. Going to go a bit further down the runway. Put a touchdown. Oh, quite a bit compared to the other planes. Emirates is pushing.
Lovely.
Right, let me go into my WhatsApp because I need to get some. Where is he?
I know what you're saying, Jim. Thank you, Ruth. Ruth has upgraded to Domestic Delight.
Get in there! Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
We do appreciate it.
In hindsight, I think I'd had a drink when I came up with that idea of Domestic Delight. I was like, oh, it's got alliteration. We all love alliteration. And now I can't get out of my head that it sounds like a cleaning company. Oh, well.
What's next in? It's another heavy.
Virgin Atlantic.
Okay. Well, I was going to go into the Emirates, but I'm not now. Right, let's go into our stream.
Oh gosh, William. Saying on the subject of expensive, might have flown at my last trip due to health issues. The insurance mafia wants £2,400 for cover. God.
Yep. We had that because we looked for one for my mum, didn't we?
Yeah,
It was like...
I totally understand. I mean, I know there are some that kind of are more geared towards those with medical conditions, but yeah, they're not cheap, are they?
No.
And then it's like, you're like, oh, do I run the risk? But then you're like, God, if
No.
you get stung by that, it's not worth it.
No, it's not. But they're from the 330.
Ian suggesting a trip to the Maldives so we can watch the planes and the seaplanes.
Is he paying?
Did you win the Euromillions?
It's him. He won it. Where's our van? Nigel on the roll. This is probably the crew that Chris saw go out.
Yes.
Right, Virgin Atlantic coming off right in front of us. Come on, get it. There we go. Let's say hello to our lovely Virgin Atlantic crew. I'm wearing red. Wave at me. I demand it. I'm needy. Don't look at where you're going to vacate. That's rookies. Wow, that was cool. That's going to vacate down Tango.
Jules, thank you so much for upgrading.
Oh, awesome. Nice one,
Domestic
Jules.
Delight.
Thank you so much.
Awesome support, and lovely Ingle as well. Michael, thank you so much upgrading as well.
Cheers, mate. And as I say, look, I'm not going to show about it. Downgrade and then back upgrade. We've said that we should do that.
Yes.
So I'm not going to. But I say we are away next week, and I say there is another trip booked. Well, it's not that long away, is it?
It's start of April, isn't it?
No. Yeah.
Yes.
So not too far away. Oh, you need this. A sec. It will be worth it, I promise you that.
I'm not cleaning the planes on Domestic Delight.
No. You can do, though, if you want.
Some of them are a bit filthy.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to do something. I think you just seen, I've just put in the chat, pin message. So, Darren, do you want to explain what I've just pinned in there, and then I'll back up on that one? We all know Darren, TriStar Darren. He's an absolute legend. He's in so many chats. He's got to be one of the best mods out there. Full stop, haven't they?
100%.
Fantastic guy. Gives so much to the aviation community, and it's something we're giving back. Fortunately, and his family have had some bad news of late. And his sister, Hayley, is diagnosed with neuroendocrine cancer, in her pancreas and liver. And she's, if you click the link, you'll see that her friends. Please tell me if I'm wrong on this. They're doing a half marathon in London on September the 7th. I'm gonna put this in again, but they just put it out earlier this week.
Yeah.
Darren's been devastated by this. I've spoken to him briefly about it, and as a little bit of support, we said we're going to be giving in regards of it. But if you could look, I'm not saying give because I know the hardship of times at the moment. Just put that silly membership out as well. But if not, could you share it to your Facebook or social medias? We're going to be doing that a little bit later. But it's the least we could do to try and support Darren and his family at this time. I know Darren can explain it far better than I ever will. But I think his channel, and I know that, not only us, but Paul, and, from Livin It Large, sending love to his family at this difficult time. But I did just pin the
Yes, the link is
in
pinned
there. So if you want to have a look, I'd say wait for the Emirates to go out. I am chilling that way, but and then check it out. Very, very, very worthwhile cause. Anyway, we've got another plane to Innsbruck. It's the Jet 2 737-800.
We're not flying on the Jet 2.
We're not flying with Jet 2. We're going the mighty orange.
Yes. Gil, good morning. Ben, the air transit's not even got in yet, is it?
It's not even got it.
Yeah. Morning, Herdy.
You alright, Herdy, lad?
Morning, Peter. Morning, Lee.
And Stirrup saying just told the sun that I'm wearing red and to wave. Happy days. Love a wave, me.
Keith has upgraded to Domestic Delight.
Ah, who has?
Keith.
Keith, thank you so much for that, mate.
Thank you.
There we go. So Darren's just put what's happened. As I say, they're four friends are running the half marathon in support of the research into this cancer that she has, which is so good. So good of them, stuff like that. So I've done a half marathon. They're grim. I'm guessing a full marathon's even grimmer.
Probably, yeah.
But no, I just love it. She's got friends like that in regards of that support. But we will be supporting.
Darren's also put, she's currently going through chemo and hormone treatment to try and slow the cancer growth and stop it spreading.
Absolutely. I think a lot of people know how exhausting that can be for people who are going through that. So, sending our love to her, aren't we?
Yes, and to all of you, because it's obviously for the whole family, friends, it's devastating.
It's hit Darren hard. So, yeah. Right, the mighty Emirates A380 is now coming out on the taxi. Let's be going back to Dubai. We all love an Emirates. Dwarfing Cristiano Ronaldo's bizjet.
Nice Chris going to Sharman with TUI in 9 weeks.
Ooh.
Mohammed, good morning. Time are we on? Oh, 9:15. Okay, yeah, they've not done too badly.
Decent, to be honest. And there was a bit of a delay on Friday with it going out. And they had a couple of pallets on the front needed sorting. But yeah, they've been absolutely on it of late, to be honest, Donata. So fair dues. I know if we get that high fly A380, it's had slots applied for here at Manchester. Donato will be handling that as well. Why did you laugh there, Liz? Because you're taking it with a pinch of salt.
I'm not going to say what
there's some bits of it that mean it could happen, but there's a lot that
I could really put my tinfoil hat on when it comes to that.
Well, there's stuff that I'm aware of, but there's a lot that means it probably won't happen. So I'm taking it with a huge pinch of salt at the moment.
I'm just going to say good luck to them. I wish them all the best in their endeavours.
There you go. That's Liz being well PC. That means she wants to say something bad.
All I'll say is if
oh no, she's going to start. She's like
if it does go ahead and then they start doing that, I want to be a fly on the wall in the operational meetings that Virgin Atlantic and Aer Lingus have.
They'll be fuming. They will be fuming. SAS is going to come out taking the intersection.
Just pushing in.
Yeah, I don't think...
Cheeky. There's a few minutes for next arrival, so there's plenty of time for everything to get going.
A320neo on the roll.
Going back to Oslo. I just remembered what I was going to talk about I say the other day, obviously I wasn't out the other day, but
Hashtag part-timer.
And there's no EasyJets around now.
Oh, okay. There's a couple on stand, so I'd say they'll be out in the next 20-30 minutes. Emirates A380 showing its magnificent wingspan, 80 metres of colossalness, lining up on 05 left. Are you ready? Don't even know what that means.
I'm going to have a... Oh, don't worry if you can't, Anne, but I hope he has a nice, relaxing flight back to Dubai.
Ooh, putting it through cycle on the Emirates. Oh. Oh, he's really playing it. He's playing some notes there.
Tones. As long as we're all in working order, eh?
Well, hope you all enjoyed that. That was absolutely magnificent. Well, just to say, they don't get the A380 at Innsbruck. Might have a few going over the top, though. I will say that you do get quite a few transiting over the top, but yeah. Might have the Icelandair 75 in there though on the Saturday.
Yeah, maybe.
Decent. Right, lining up for. It's not on my flight radar. It's another Ryanair. It's 737-800 with a split scimitar. Got a few planes about to come on to finals. And I'm just going to get an update for you in regards of the inbound Emirates, which is Smarties.
An hour and a half away.
Yep, just where are we? It's relatively near Munich.
Relatively near Munich.
I didn't want to mention a really obscure airport that people just go, "Where the hell is that?" So, relatively near Munich is going to be as good as you get from me.
It's like South Germany way somewhere then.
Yeah, yep, that's it. Well, I was actually going to try and go for a plug for Innsbruck on it, but it didn't work. Oh, and the legend that is Gary Fraser has upgraded his membership to Domestic Delight. Get in there, Gary. I'll look forward to seeing you in the streams,
Thank you so much. I'm also starting to think it sounds a bit like a yoghurt.
Oh, wow.
I think it's the Delight thing.
Yoghurt class, then. That's what we're going to call it. You get them on, in economy now on long-haul flights.
Yeah, you get a complimentary froob.
Ooh, can't beat a froob.
Non-dairy alternatives may be available.
Well, this Ryanair is well, it's contemplating life, and as you understand, we have the wake turbulence from the Emirates A380. It's about 3 minutes before they can let this next one go, but we should.
They're off to Berlin.
Yep, they should be moving in the next 30, I'd say. Seconds, not minutes, because that'd be a really long time to wait.
Ryanair from fake Brussels will be in next.
Oh, we're on the roll.
No. Yeah, I think you did, Darren. Basically, abroad shows. There you go.
Yeah. I'll message you later, mate.
Yeah, we go.
I think the people have had enough of it.
Oh,
to be
I know.
honest. I know.
Oh, Gary, do you know what? I'll get you an Angel Delight.
There
you go.
Throwing that one in with it.
Maybe that's why I'm thinking of, like, it sounds like something yogurty or something. I mean, I know Angel Delight is not a yogurt, but...
We've got BizJet going out. Yes, we do. It tells you how bad flight radar is at the moment. I can't see the two planes in front of it. So there's a Jet 2, as you can see, that's turning onto 05 left, and there's a Ryanair taking an intersection departure as well. So
Oh, yes. A plane friend, as I was going to say. Look, I thought we were in a lull. Jet 2 is going to go into Antalya.
Yep.
And the Ryanair is off to Cork.
Yep. Tell you what, it's doing a few rotations to Cork today, isn't it?
Well, that's actually maybe the hub of the universe.
Maybe it is. We've got the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming back from a fake Brussels, but we're going to stay on this one. Also got some Dutch Pride coming out. I was about to say, it's a 737 hour, but no, there's a A321 in the middle of it, so...
Morning, Diane.
Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And that other Ryanair just touched down.
Oh, dear me.
Yawny, yawny.
I'm going to have to have another coffee. Am I charged yet? Or
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll take that back. Yeah.
I'm just thinking if I'm pouring coffee. I'd rather not have batteries and things.
This one's definitely vacating at Tango. See the speed it's coming back. It is absolutely hammering it.
V1.
Get me back to T3. Wowzers. BizJet next out.
Just do that.
Just give me 2 seconds, Liz. Some of us have to do one more than one thing. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, coffee.
There you go. That's the second thing.
Just a bit forgetful.
So we've got the Pilatus PC24 from Silver Aviation going off to not available, which, as we all know, is a lovely place.
Oh, not available is stunning.
If you're going to go on a BizJet, you want to go to not available, and she's just spilt half a coffee on a mobile phone. Oh, and the legend that is Optimus Toaster has upgraded to Domestic Delight.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Herdy. I'm literally about to do the same.
Try my phone out. There we go. Lovely.
Yes, you can, Stu. I zoomed in on it before, mate. I'll do it again for you, so you can have a good old nosy. I don't know when it's going out. I haven't heard anything about when it's going out, but keep an eye on it. Just talking about the CR7 plane.
Yes.
Yeah, just going. Heard he's put a comment and just saying too many questions. Yeah, if you put the odd question in, we'll try our best to answer it. But if you put loads and loads and loads in, it becomes spammy and it stops other people talking. So we'll try our best to do things, but you can't just like put 1,000 questions in. It just doesn't work. It's not fair for everyone.
David's saying just as the A380 took off, the outside lights have clicked off. Clicked off. But then Dave went and did a bit of stargazing. So in the space of 60 seconds, I saw 20 plus satellites pass over in different orbits.
You're all Starlink. Sorry. Oh, that's not good. Right. Next out, we have this Jet2 A321neo now off to Lanzarote.
Liberated, good morning. That BizJet is so ridiculously loud.
Yeah, PC24's a bit of beef to him.
Graham said he's going to Annecy, so there you go.
Next out will be the KLM, but we're just going to get this touchdown of this Ryanair with a bit of crabbing angle on it.
Oh, stay out of the way, I heard he then.
I think Diana's put it right. She's just said, that's how you check for them. So thanks for putting that in, Diane.
Yes. Gary, I don't say free Angel Delight for everybody. I offered a froob to everybody.
She's reneging already, people. Watch out. This Ryanair's just coming from Funchal. And we've got a Dutch Pride. Now it's building up an 05 left.
Flipping it, don't buy your Angel Delight off Amazon.
Liz, you've got an EasyJet coming out.
Oh, okay, I'm ready. £90p a packet as the Strawberry Angel Delight. It's only 97 calories.
Why don't you just give it 3 more and make it 100?
Well, I know. It just sounds better though, doesn't it?
Alright, give it 2 more calories. TUI 737 MAX 8 now lined up. This will be going to Espargos. Why do I think that they're doing a runway inspection and I'm just really paranoid that they're going to close down this runway now?
It's 9:30.
Oh, honestly. Oh, got some geese doing the low fly across the airfield.
Got some gooses.
Right, let's them on the EasyJet.
Okay.
Wait a sec.
Um.
I'm on it now.
Okay. So, if you weren't aware, the Duolingo owl, has died. Apparently, all the mascots at Duolingo have died. It's a whole thing. If you know,
a cull.
I don't know what they're doing. Anyway, loads of companies have been reacting, and in doing so, I learned that EasyJet has a mascot, and that mascot is a toasty.
Cheese and ham toasty.
I don't think they specify what.
It's defo cheese and ham toasty because that's what EasyJet are known for.
So yeah, it looks quite cute to be fair, but there you go. EasyJet have a toasty
As a mascot.
as a mascot.
Cheese and ham as well.
Oh, so many places doing
She's
mascots.
been
now.
dying to tell you that. She put it in the description to the stream for Friday, and I was like, I'm not reading it out. No.
It's hard hitting information.
Yeah, no, that's why I said you save it till Sunday.
Well, there you go. You've all learnt something now. Oh, there you go, Sarah. So these are like £3 for £1 at B&M.
There we go.
Oh, that's where I'm getting them from then. Oh, Steve. I know the membership thing on an Apple device is an absolute nightmare. I totally appreciate that. And I know it's such a pain to have to go either to your web browser on your phone and go on the desktop site and do it that way, or actually just go onto like another physical device. Yeah, it does my head in. It does my head in that certain creators are allowed to have that access so that Apple users can join just straightforward,
But the vast majority
straightforwardly,
don't.
but the most of us don't. It's
a two-tier system.
Yeah, 100%. You know, I totally appreciate they select certain people for like beta testing and stuff, but we're way past that.
It's been a year and a half now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm intrigued. I just saw Andy put in saying looks a bit tasty at EMA today. I don't know what's in. Because all I saw last night in the EMA Facebook group was someone post a picture of someone parking up in front of the gate, and then this other person who it was obviously them saw that picture and had a right moan back at them.
Oh wow!
And then the whole the EMA group just had a go at them, which is brilliant. So let us know, mate.
Oh, Stu fancies a toasty now. God, I love a toasty. Jim, EasyJet toasties, 30 quid a pop on board. I'm not sure it's quite 30 quid, but I think once you get the deal with the toasty and the drinks and the crisps and the chocolate and the cups of tea or coffee, then it definitely adds up.
They are freaky, those toasties. Like if you just like put, they give you them straight out the heater.
Yeah.
And if you leave them on your desk, they just stay warm forever. You have to open up to cool them down.
Oh really? Oh,
yeah. Next out, we have the EasyJet going to Belfast A320 Neo.
What is that noise? Livin It Large having a fight over at the TAS fair.
Yep. It's just lost.
Any blocks of games?
Ops have just finished their runway inspection.
Well, we're about to have Turkish Airlines come in, so we'll see which runway it ends up on.
No, we're still on dual ops.
Oh, okay,
Just
fair
double
enough.
checked.
That's an EasyJet off to Belfast.
Yep.
To Sharm el Sheikh. Nice.
Off to Shams.
Charlotte, Lily and Connie, good morning.
Good morning to you, TUI specialists.
Well, exactly, but then they're going to the RVP tomorrow.
Well, if you do go to the RVP, we'll be out in the morning. So if you're over there, give us a wave.
Absolutely.
Let us know in the chat and we'll throw the camera over to you. You've got to be more gracious. You've got to be like more kind of better looking than Livin It Large who was over there before.
And he's put there's an A3. So for EMA, obviously, A330 on its way. It's Atlas 744 doing F1, and then Air Asia for A320 for repaint.
Not bad, not bad.
Not too shabby for a Sunday.
No. Definitely worth a trip if you're in the vicinity.
David saying, talking about Angel Delights, that reminds me, I have a wicked sister chocolate mousse alcoholic sitting in the fridge. That sounds amazing.
Can't say no
I'm
to
sold.
We're invested in this. Oh, and the legend that is Wayne Corkwell upgrading to domestic delight.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you, Wayne. Cheers, mate.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah, well, I felt like a shill today. But it was needs must. Anyway, let's see what's inbound. We do have the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner off to Montego Bay. That is pinging round the back. And on finals, we have, as you rightly said, the Turkish Airlines A321 Neos coming in from Istanbul.
I enjoy making breakfast, Gary. Charlotte's saying we absolutely will.
Awesome. We'll have a great time. I think it'd be a good day to go as well. I think today is also going to be really busy with the TAS fair.
Yeah, tomorrow I think it should be nice
Calm
and
down a
chilled. I think it is.
Let's have a look at the mound. See who's over there.
Where are we at half term wise?
Oh, we're still. Yeah. It depends where you are, but we're in half term, yeah. So,
yeah.
as you can see, it's pretty busy over there. People who've just popped to TAS and then gone, I'll tell you what, let's go and get some pictures that I'm going to post on the gram. And they'll look really good with.
In your Facebook group.
In my Facebook group. Oh, someone's wearing shorts over there.
Oh,
you've made a shocking decision, but fair dues. You know what? You made a shocking decision, but I tell you what, well done for doing it. You know, it takes gutsos to do that. So
it takes guts.
yeah. So what you call? Do you know what? Legend of the day is person in shorts over there. Well done. Just got on the mound.
Where's Alan? He's like, hold my bit.
Yeah. What do you call it? You win the honorary Alan Award. It's a brand new award that I've just made up literally 30 seconds ago. Wait a minute. Is this lined up on 05? It looks like we're on single ops. I'm pretty sure.
Morning, Sean. Angel's saying half term here down south. I have no idea what they're.
Brussels. Play back. Oh no, I think we're on here still. We're still on here.
Yeah.
It just looks weird where it was coming in from.
It's like a coffee.
Yeah, please, if you won't mind. Right, let's jump onto the aircraft because we are a plane streaming channel.
What's that?
I said I'll jump onto the aircraft because we are a plane streaming channel.
Kind of. Loosely.
Thank you. Plane spotting is a sport vision thing, that's why.
It is around there with the fences you have to go over.
Maybe he's a
the muddy
handler.
hills and
For all we know, it could be a handler. He's just
Handler?
like one of these hardcore handlers who wear shorts.
posty. They will wear shorts, don't they? Well, not all of them do. I don't trust the posties that don't wear shorts. Like, you're not a proper one, you.
Yep.
You're like a modern day.
Shorts police. Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
There were a couple of joggers who were just going past that dog there and they freaked out.
Oh gosh.
Rightfully so. I wouldn't be too happy with that.
Why?
I think the dog was having a snap at them.
Oh.
You know, you got a snappy dog, you put it on a lead.
Yeah. Looks like Iceland Air and Air Transat are in a race.
Well, I wouldn't say the Air Transat's in any race, being
Well,
nearly 3 hours late.
True.
I was thinking before, the passengers are going to be so gutted because they're just going to miss out on compo, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just under the 3 hour limit.
But yeah, no, I was going to say like about dogs, like I think there's certain instances where it's good to let them off the lead. I think here, like, I know there's a lot of people that do it, but it's not just about your dog, it's about other people's dogs as well. Because there are some that, you know, they don't do well with other dogs for whatever reason, and their owners will keep them on a lead, but obviously...
I don't think the dog was ever a risk to him, but people don't know that. I think that's the point. I did say I was going to jump on the CR7 jet. I did forget about that, so sorry to whoever that was. There you go, just for you.
Morning, Jenny.
Jenny was a friend of mine.
Oh, you deserve a laid-back start to the day.
Well, it doesn't look like it's going anywhere anytime soon because it's got all the covers, pitot covers and everything on there, so I don't know when that's going out. I have been checking daily just for a slot, but I can't see anything for it at the moment.
Oh yes, Jim. Stanley's made a return today.
Yeah. No Bull of the Redness.
No. Oh, damn, so even my postman is in full trousers right now.
Oh no, there's a lady who does the post round. I've shown you, and
Oh, have you?
she's in shorts all the time.
Wow.
No messing with her. It's like
Hardcore.
she's hardcore. Speaking of round my way,
Oh, yeah.
there we go. I did promise the. Oh, I got Gary Whitehead in the chat. Awesome to have you in, mate. Always a pleasure. And oh my goodness, here we go. We have the lovely Jenny. We're joining the 2-year crew. Saying, whoop, 2 years. Best banter, best stream, time flies. Well,
Thank you so much.
we'll take that, won't we?
Welcome to the 2-year crew.
Yeah, I know. Amazing support. Thank you to everyone who's put their milestones in today. Do appreciate them, I
We
think.
do.
Oh, Andy D's thrown a bit of a tease our way. So I did see just before, I know Rod put something in about the... because I've forgotten it, because I'm useless. United States Air Force C-37, the Gulf, saying coming in, and then Andy's just like flown a little bit, going, oh, weather's a bit dodgy over at Leeds. Might be a diversion. Wouldn't say no to that.
Manchester probably would.
Oh, I wouldn't know, so I don't care. Hey, after the shade that they've thrown us today with dual ops this morning, it's the least that they can do is accepting that. Mark Cooley saying, hi there. Can you say hi to Harry Cooley? He loves watching your stream with his mum Rosie and Daddy Jordan. He's only 3, bless him. Well,
Oh, good morning.
Harry, how you doing, mate? Great to have you watching the stream, and let us know what your favourite plane is.
Darren's saying our Asda delivery drivers have a bet between themselves to see who can wear shorts all year round. Currently over £500 in the kitty, and it's been at nearly 3 years too.
Wowzers.
I've heard like posties have that.
Yeah. Herdy. No comment.
Oh God, what's he put?
Well, in fairness, because we are going away, she'll definitely be there for the Innsbruck shows. If not, I'll be worried.
Oh dear. Yes,
But we'll be back. We are out tomorrow. So yeah, I think that's a full shift for you then, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're doing Saturday and Sunday. Because we're flying on Friday.
Yes.
Tempted to do an hour or two on Wednesday though. Liz just looked at me like with Oh my goodness. Liz, we're playing catch up here.
Okay.
We had a shocker of a January through me headbanging
Well,
and you just skiving.
whoa! I was sending criminals down.
Liz,
for their crimes.
half the time you had availability. Don't start that. Uh, 787 Dreamliner. I think this was Montego Bay one.
Yes, I think you're right. Yes. Just reading Gil's comment about previous dog Jake used to hate joggers. Yeah, those people that go out running silly o'clock in the morning. Woof woof woof.
Air Baltic on the taxi.
How did you miss the memo? Yeah, we're in Innsbruck.
He was in the chat on Friday.
Oh,
I'm sure I
dear.
didn't ban him then. KLM 737-800 is coming in from Amsterdam.
Morning, Brian. Morning, Tina. So I was reading Ronaldo paid 67 million for that aircraft.
Bargain. Think about all the money he's made from YouTube. He's probably covered that.
That's very true.
So,
Jim's just discovered sourdough bread. Absolutely next level once eaten.
decent.
No
isn't it?
bloating and the hunger is up for hours.
I just want to hear Jim do a voice note about bloating. I'm here all day for that one, by the way, Jim.
I have heard that about sourdough. I don't mind a sourdough. I can't have it too sour though. Like if it actually tastes really sour, I'm like, ugh.
Baltic lining up. We will jump onto that. Air Baltic is really Swiss. Just that they're going through the engine maintenance issues. So,
Tom, yeah, flight should be around. Well, they're usually here They're usually here like earlier than we get here. So, but
they've been obscene.
I think they said they're gonna put a shift in. So yeah, they're always out. Usually always out on a Saturday morning. So
yeah. There goes the A220.
lovely.
Didn't hear a particularly great howl on that one, did you? On the spillway?
No,
Disappointing. Or even on the taxi on, I should say.
I'll let you off, Herdy, if you were working, I suppose.
Wasn't. He was in the chat.
He said he was working and lurking. I don't know. He said he probably missed it.
Yeah.
Ryanair coming in from Rome, and then we've got the Ryanair from Dublin.
I'm so relieved that I haven't had to put my heated gilet on today.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Emirates is not too far from approaching the German-Belgian border.
Next in, we have Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Dublin. And we've just got this Max that is vacating.
between tomorrow's the 17th, isn't it? And next Sunday, the airport pub are opening at 10 a.m. every day.
Off half term.
Yeah. Although they said that they're due to start some work on the playground, so bits of that might not be accessible.
Yeah, they put the plans up for that. Well, it looks all right, to be honest.
I've not seen.
I could see myself playing on them swings.
You can't. You're too old for that now.
No, I'm not, Liz. Don't be saying stuff like that. That's ageist.
I can hear a prop.
Yep. I'm guessing.
Arini.
Thanks.
Prop.
Look at the crab angle on this Ryanair. We've got an EasyJet A321 Neo going out. It's on the taxi, just going past Signature.
I chose Poya Iceland Air 757 during 40 minutes.
Nice. Can't wait for that. Bit of 757 action. It's been a while since I've said that now.
Use the pencil emoji again.
Oh yeah, I said we were going to cut that one, weren't we?
Yeah.
Sorry, we've got to be brutal.
Just going to get rid of it, just like, what are they called? They're just chopping the planes up and going, oh, no, we'll post it on social media. Oh, it's so sad.
Thank you.
Give us the money for keyrings.
Thank you, Michael. Sending love to you, mate. She's such a dream crusher.
Oh, dear. Morning, Graham.
Gary, that's brutal, mate. I'll tell you now, I can swing through that. I can swing round on them things quicker than those kids.
Oh, wow.
I'll complain about it later and take some painkillers after, but, you know, it's all good whilst I'm doing it.
Oh, Graham's in, I'm not going to say it, Kaohsiung? It's in Taiwan anyway. A beautiful weather, around 25 degrees C.
Well, it's lovely here, mate. We don't have to have our heated gilets on, so therefore it's tropical, Manchester style.
3 degrees, and it feels like 3 degrees, apparently.
Oh, are you coming on here? Oh, you filthy animal.
Who, what, where?
Taking an intersection at the RVP. So come on.
Oh, the EasyJet.
321 Neo.
Going back to Milan.
Right, but it's 321 Neo, the powerful
that's
as
true.
anything.
Exactly, Jim. And the rest.
Look at that.
Like, this is the button that used to flush
I'm waving.
the toilet.
I'm going to wave at him. Wave back. If he did, that would be my ultimate wave, that. Now, I've had some belts from the 7.5 pilots and the Virgin pilots, but that would have been the ultimate one, that.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what, David? I would do the bush cam again, but no one used it, did they? That's why we got rid of it in the first place.
Yeah, I know.
I think there's a couple that we can do that will get people interacting a bit more, so. Like a Livin It Large falling over one. That would work. Oh, sorry. I just heard this runner coming towards us. I was like, what the hell? Nigel's lined up ready to go now.
Nigel.
Even the crows are saying Nigel. I've gone too far. There we go.
Sounds like they might need to replace their trainers quite often.
Yeah, he's a scraper. I've said this about him before.
Yeah. Gosh, the anticipation waiting for Nige to depart.
I've never felt this kind of pressure before. It's taken a good old while. They're waiting for the Ryanair that's just landed a minute ago, just to cross over. As soon as that's cleared, they'll be given the... Oh, Wally's staying, Jim. Don't worry about that, mate. It's just the 75 is going to go just because we don't have enough 75s anymore.
No.
We can always rotate it back in, say, if we did an EMA show.
Yes. Yeah, we can do
But
that.
as I say, we don't have enough emojis as it is, and they have to get used.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what to...
See, like, Nige gets a lot of usage now. I like Nige.
Oh, there you go, like Nige.
I would like Nige with a Union flag behind it, though.
It wouldn't stand out as much as I would think.
I know.
Also, it could look like something else. It could go a bit political, that one.
I know it could, but, you know, that's not my problem. So we did try doing it in the colours, didn't we, BA?
Yes,
but it,
I did
it
try
didn't
it.
pop at all.
I didn't, Darren. It's just Simon clickbaiting you all to watch the stream.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thanks everyone for pressing the like button. Wally is one of the OG emojis. I think Carlos was first.
Technically, Simon and Liz were first.
Okay.
Because they were the ones that were created first.
Okay.
So those were the two.
Well, yeah, there's them, and then because you get a bunch at first, don't you? And then it's based on memberships, isn't it?
Yup.
And like once you kind of get past a certain like the jump up to how many members you need to kind of get more is ridiculous.
Crazy. Put it this way, we won't be adding any more remotes anytime soon. Having said that, we weren't that far away, just before Christmas.
I don't know.
We were pretty close, but then, because we barely streamed in January, that didn't go well.
Blocked. That's that useless YouTube and me. Big Al, good morning.
Prop. And we have an arrival. Let's see if we can get down to that in the nick of time. Oh, I just did. Results.
So that's from Copenhagen.
Yep, it's the Embraer.
Oh, very nice.
Haven't had that for a while, have we?
No, we haven't. Yeah. Logan Air from the Isle of Man next. Got another little biz jet coming in.
Got a disgusting radome on it, I will say that. Sorry. I think everyone knows my take on radomes.
Iceland just sort of skimming past the Scottish coast. Air Transat is just over Northern Ireland.
Wow. Oh, Jim, how was your chicken?
Oh gosh, yeah. Or is it for today you're cooking it?
I don't care, but how's the chicken? Is it still here with us?
Big Al's been a member for 17 months.
You mean the amazing Big Al joins the 17-month crew?
Saying it, great show. Amazing photography and banter.
What's the panel?
you.
Sorry, what's the panel just under the, between the window and the door? Seems like a different. Yeah, looks like someone's just stuck a dodgy patch on it.
Probably have.
I have no idea what that is. Anyone let me know in the chat if you know what it is.
But yeah, thank you so much.
Sorry, mate. I jumped in on your moment there.
He really did. He's like, what's this panel?
I don't know what the panel is. Actually, no, we'll stay on that. See, please don't get me wrong. and I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. Why are we on dual ops at the moment?
I don't know.
I don't think it warrants it, but hey ho.
No. Morning, Jill. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the membership is what I was trying to get out there in some weird way.
It didn't sound like it. Right, we've got a prop. That's sneaky.
Oh, wow. Charming, David.
What did David say? I agree, by the way.
Could replace the Liz emoji.
Oh yeah. Shout that, mate. Brilliant.
Oh, dear.
Taking a bit of banter, Liz.
It's fine. I'll get over it.
Not sure you will, but you know.
Oh, Jim's, but yeah, the chicken. Love the use of the KFC cam emoji there as well.
What about that place that's that we see on the way down here?
Oh, like
Crunchy fried chicken.
yeah. And how do they spell crunchy?
Yeah, so there's this like takeaway that we pass a lot of the time, and in fairness, it's relatively busy, isn't it? So you know, obviously what they're doing is good, but you know, they've obviously tried to rip off like KFC or something like that.
Yeah.
But they do it's called crunchy fried chicken, and they spell crunchy CROUNCHY. Every time I'm going past them, like going, say what?
Oh, dear. But yeah, the chicken's in the oven, so let's see if we're alive tomorrow.
Oh, what you call it? But he's not having any crunchy fried chicken.
Maybe if it's left in the oven a bit too long.
Maybe. What were we having today?
I did say sort of like do something remotely healthy, like chicken and rice and salad or something.
It's Sunday.
What?
Don't get sloshed. That's what I would say.
Because what?
Don't get sloshed.
I don't know. That was my suggestion. So if you want to do something else.
Well, if you want to do dinner, that'd be nice.
Me?
Oh, you haven't cooked for ages. I was just thinking it would have been a lovely thing, a lovely gesture. Especially if I got your lovely birthday present.
But just because you got me a birthday present doesn't mean
It absolutely means that.
I have to cook you dinner.
No, you never cook me dinner anyway.
You always complain. Every time I try and do something, you come in and go, right, I need to season it more, I need to do this differently.
No, don't. When you do your chicken pie and stuff like that, I'd never do that.
Okay, I can't bother doing that.
So that's Liz code for I don't want to do it. Maybe I don't want to cook then.
What?
Maybe I don't want to cook. Sandwiches it is.
It's fine by me. Just get frozen pizza. Whack it in the oven. BizJet in next.
What have we got in next?
BizJet
Yep, it is
Full
Bombardier
fare.
Global Express.
and Virgin Atlantic are pinging,
It's pushed.
poshing, etc.
I'm not doing a Toby Carvery. If I'm going to do it, I'll do a proper one, but I just don't like the half bothered nature of some people on this stream. Need to have a little bit more dedication to the cause.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to suggest then.
Chicken kebabs like David. Healthy. We've got the cabbage.
Oh yeah, is that still going to be all right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's more than good.
We'll have to go a big Tesco though. For the
Well, that's fine with me because I have to go around the back way anyway because of
Okay.
the stupid road closures near my place.
Okay.
So yeah, you up for that?
Okay, big Tesco it is then.
You can go and do the shopping.
Oh, great.
We've sorted, everyone. We've turned the domestic into a...
Get some kebabs.
Let's get
Or make some kebabs.
Well, our kebabs are decent, aren't they?
They are good. You'll have to give me a list. It'll take me ages to find everything.
Yeah, I'll give you a list. There you go. Look, everyone's like going domestic. Awkward.
No, it's a domestic delight.
Domestic. That's why we do domestic delight. It just kills two birds with one stone. I mean, it's a good jet, but it could look better than that. It's a bit boring. Let me know what you think.
Oh, right, the biz jet.
Yeah. Well, I do massive Yorkshire puds myself, Jim. You know, I don't want to brag about it. But...
Love the next from Munich.
Ooh, we have... Sorry, that's why I just came off this jet. We have the air tanker A330 now on the taxi.
Ooh.
Well, these A330s are getting a little bit rarer and rarer, aren't they, for us? You know, Virgin have started their... Yeah, I'm going to say cull. You know, they're going to a more efficient fleet, aren't they?
Yes.
So, you know, the 330 Neos are taking over more and more, but we still love them, the 300s.
No, everyone, we're going to be healthy and eat a kebab. At home. Homemade kebab.
It's healthy, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Healthy enough. Vision thing saying you could set up a new level of domestic delicatessen. I'd go for that.
Oh, dear.
Morning, George. Morning, Jill.
Sarah Jane, she's bankrupting me.
Well, we had steaks, didn't we?
We don't really do Valentine's.
No, I'm just not really into it. But
we're not that.
you know, we
We
maybe
celebrate a birthday properly, but
well, exactly. Oh yes. I get treated. What are you treating me to on my Ryanair flight? Pot of Pringles for me.
if you're lucky, I got you a seat.
Thanks. But yeah, so we got some nice steaks from M&S.
Really good.
And made some chips, didn't we?
People, if you're going to do a steak, I've changed my methodology on them now, haven't I?
Oh yes, it was very nice, I have to say.
I'll go. It was the most succulent steak I've ever had, and we've had steak at some decent places, haven't we?
Yeah.
Got an inbound. One sec. Just focus. There we go. Reverse searing. Oh, what an absolute game changer that is.
You probably have to explain that for.
Well,
'Cause I
normally,
didn't know
if
what it
you're
was.
going to do a thick steak, most people will do it. We'll sear it in a pan, or even cook it fully in a pan. It's a little bit inconsistent for me, and I think you do lose quite a bit of the juices at sometimes. And then other people will do a quick sear on it, put a bit of colour on it, and then put it in the oven and cook it that way. But the way that we did it was by having it in the oven for, well, low temperature and for a long time, and then taking it out and then putting a sear on it straight after, and you get amazing colour on it. And it was so succulent. I mean, if you did it by sous vide as well, that would have been even better. But best steaks I've ever had.
It was very
And of
good.
course I did the salt treatment on it before, which takes out all the excess moisture.
It was very good.
It was really good. And it works out so much cheaper. You know those like scrag ends that you get in restaurants, you know, like where you go in and you go, oh, can I have the steak? And it's like $17.95 and you get the scrag end. Well, these steaks, they were £12 each, weren't they?
Yeah.
But they were proper, like, 1.5 inch thick jobbies. M&S do some good stuff, actually, in regards of that. But,
Yeah, they do, their peppercorn sauce is nice, isn't it, as well?
yes.
It's
It is. Yeah.
Just the one that you get, like, where they put it next to the steaks. But
That's
yeah,
a
we had...
lofty, by the way, because we were just talking about steaks far too long. It's an A320 Neo. I've got a 1 in 2 chance of getting this right. This came from Frankfurt.
No.
Off.
I did say before it came from Munich. You obviously
Like
missed
I'm
that.
listening to you. Anyway, Jet 2 A330's down at the bottom. That's going to be going to... Oh, it's off to Grotti.
Oh, lovely.
And we've got Gulf Air's pinging. And in addition, we do have the Virgin A330 going to Mickey Mouse Land.
Hey, morning, Jonathan.
No, Paul said, I don't know which Paul it is, but it's saying, don't call me wrong, but I cut my steak in the air fryer. You can do it that way. If you do it low and slow and then just fry it up, then just put it in a frying pan just for a minute each side. Put the fat cap down first, put a sear on that, and then just do the two sides for a minute. Banging. Air fryer do a cracking job on that.
Yeah.
Right, mate.
God, did you ever think you'd hear those words coming out of his mouth a year ago?
No. Oh, yeah.
I'm picking the wife up. That's what it is. I've got down from the sun's having this morning. And he waited back up.
Yeah. Oh, good to see you, mate.
I walked all the way down there and I said, oh, I wonder if that's doing that red coat gives it away.
Yeah,
The red coat is like the giveaway of the year, isn't it, mate? Ah, good to see you.
I didn't hear about that story, Sparky, but yeah, I mean, I don't do well with spicy food.
Gosh, you're useless with it.
That curry...
You're bad enough with nugs in the evening. I won't say anything more about that one.
Yeah, that curry you did, that didn't, like, heartburn after that.
So I just saw Sarah Jane. I used to do with the garlic butter, do you know, and spoon on it. Actually, I did do it, didn't I? I spun the butter on it at the end, didn't I?
Yeah. Wasn't a garlic butter though. Should have done. I've got garlic butter in the fridge. Never mind.
Calm down, Liz.
Morning, Annette. Oh, it's getting excited now on Tuesday with Steve to Thailand. I hope you have an amazing time.
Yeah, absolutely. Virgin's at the bottom and Gulf Air is pushed. Was it pushing?
I was bragging about a vision thing. I've forgotten already.
Got an inbound.
Steve's saying I have a searing plate on my barbecue. Game changer.
What? Sorry?
Steve's saying I have a searing plate on my barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, somebody got the number 757. Air Transat's actually going to get in before the Iceland are by the looks of things.
It's not going to get in before the EasyJet from Amsterdam because that's about to land in a minute, but we're going to stay on this A330 300 because it's bigger. No other reason. And we are rolling. So a bit of brake dust coming off that right rear gear there. Looked like a bird nearly got hit. It didn't. I think there's a fire over in just behind Withenshaw. Where is
What,
it?
a fire?
Yeah, smoke coming up over the back of the Radisson.
Oh.
Definitely away from the airport, don't worry everyone. It's, let me try to scare
Sure it'll
everyone.
be in the
There's
end.
a fire! Evening news! So, no.
Jet 2 right next to Tenerife. Unless something else is there that I can't see.
Probably
Cathay
Cathay.
Pacific is pushing back.
Excellent. Well, we're going to have some decent heavy action for you going out now. We've got to that point in the day where they've done the turnarounds.
I'll see you later, Suzanne. Have a lovely day.
Absolutely. Take care, Suzanne.
Air France coming in next from Paris.
Jet 2 A321 lined up, ready to go. I'm hoping we can get this arrival and then jump onto that. No, my luck. No. Oh,
No.
There you go. Honestly, I think I officially do have the curse today. Don't ask me for lotto numbers. It won't end well for you. It's the Air France A220 coming in now. Oh, I might get away with this, you know, Liz. There we go.
Morning, Sandy. Morning, Adam. Oh, Adam's in Lanzarote. Hopefully you get a nice bit of winter sun.
Absolutely. And cheap food and drink.
Absolutely.
Because that place is cheap for it.
Ryanair next out to Funchal.
Yep.
And there's Ryanair next in as well. That's coming from Budapest. And then a Pegasus.
What, dude?
There you go, mate. Give you some space, mate.
Cheers, mate.
No problems.
Oh, it's alright, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I do it all the time.
I'd kick it as well, to be honest, so don't blame him. Right, here we go. Ryanair off to Funchal. We'll have a bit of a sporty landing. and Gulf Air started its taxi out now, so not long before we have that 787-9 Dreamliner depart.
Canvey John, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat.
Oh, thank you very much.
Awesome support.
Just
Apparently
like
it's your third super on a live stream.
Oh. I just nearly timed him out.
Don't time people out.
Cancel. They reported you for your super chat, which would be really awkward, wouldn't it?
Just a bit.
Yeah, so thank you for your money, but
Yeah,
however, I'm going to report you for it and get you banned off YouTube. Yeah,
dear.
not good.
It is stupid how you've got to, for you to press the heart as the creator. It can just bring that thing
It's
up.
really
It's so
bad.
bad. Someone will have done it at some point.
I've nearly done it loads of times.
I
So,
know.
got an arrival. Looks like a Ryanair.
Yep. But yeah, I love how YouTube is keeping count. Like, I know it was doing it for the first, like, let's celebrate the first super chat. And now it's like, it's going up to the third one now.
They're desperate to make any money, aren't they?
Oh, it's YouTube for you.
The one that I hate, and I think you'll probably see it underneath where it's got live, is the goal.
No, we don't say it's only the creator. You sees it.
I've seen it on. Oh, is it only you only see it when people actually put a goal on?
Put a goal on,
Okay.
yes.
I don't like that. Let's see how much I can scam you by today. Yay! I don't know.
So bad.
I don't like it. I gotta be honest.
Gary said, "Is this a new incentive from Simon? Do a super chat and get timed out."
Pretty much. I think there's some people that actually pay me big money to get timed out by me.
Pegasus in next. We finally got the Air Transat arriving.
Well, I'm hoping this Dreamliner doesn't get in the way of the 7.5. Air Transat, I don't really care, but I want the 7.5.
7.5 is just about to go over Bolton.
Oh, everyone, Tom's just uploaded a video from Hamburg.
Great.
We decided, I think we're going to try and release videos on Tuesdays.
We're doing Tuesdays, okay.
Yeah, we've done it for the last couple of weeks. Try and get into the rhythm of it.
Okay.
Well, it's that or Wednesday then.
No, Tuesday's fine.
There you go. You've got loads to release.
I know. Oh, nice one, Grace, saying that you'll have streamed my dad taking off. Absolutely love it. Thank you. Well, you're welcome.
Our absolute pleasure. So, as you just said a minute ago, next in will be the Pegasus from Istanbul, A321neo. Right, let's get on this arrival. Because we know everyone loves a Pegasus.
Yeah.
Ryanair doing me rotten. Came on as an intersection.
Oh, yes. Gosh, they're going to Barcelona.
Well, I've decided to ignore it.
Morning, Alan.
Oh, they're having a couple of moments here with this Pegasus. Oh, he needs to take that crab angle off quick as well. Good job.
I've just seen Vision thing said I was bragging about having garlic butter in the fridge. I always have garlic butter in.
Right, what's in next, Liz?
Next is The Air
330.
Transat from Toronto.
It's going to be touch and go with the Gulf Air. I'll just tell you now, if it comes between a toss-up between the 7.5 and the Dreamliner, it's not going to end well for the Dreamliner.
No. Sandy's saying Therese sleeps and we're off to Thailand and the Emirates. Can't wait. Is everyone going to Thailand this next week? Where's our invite?
Everyone's so tight with us. Never treat us to trips. No one buys us a transit van after they win the lottery.
No one takes us on holiday to Thailand with them.
Honestly.
You just come in the chat, don't you? And you go, oh, it's like 35 degrees here, whilst we're in 18,000 layers, wrapped up.
Vision thing never treats us to upper class on a Virgin flight.
Yeah, exactly.
Proper tight sods. Should be ashamed of yourselves, to be honest. We just come out in all these horrible weathers to bring you a lovely Manchester Airport live stream, and this is the thanks we get.
Money Maisie.
Oh, this one's touch and go. Oh. Sounds like a hairdryer gone wrong, that Gulf Air.
That really does.
That's better. Oh, that was a firm landing there from the Air Transat. That's the captain who's saying, I'm late for my bed. Don't worry, I am going to go on to Gulf Air now. Alright, Cathay's nearly at the bottom, but we'll have a look at that Air Transat that just came in a second ago.
Oh, David, I think the moon's basically telling you, like, just go inside, stay warm. Although saying that, he said it was like 20 odd degrees before, so it can't be that much colder now. Morning, Tara.
Morning.
Dan, so you're welcome to come to Egypt in 2 weeks, but you'll be arrested if you try and stream anything. I don't like those odds.
Don't know, decent. I think 50-50 odds. I'll take it. Cathay Pacific A350 is now down at the bottom. Just try to see where that 7.5 is, because it's about to turn on finals. Cathay, please go out. I know you like to do a lot of checks and everything, but I think you're ready to go.
Yeah, amazing. The Emirates diverted yesterday, didn't it? It was late.
To Frankfurt.
Yes.
I say this plane is a good few hours late. It's always late with the 330 when they bring it here.
I know.
Always.
Oh no, Canvy John knows. Might be worth trying to use like a proper browser on like a laptop or something. It is a pain.
Yeah, you think in a thing where they're trying to make money, they would make it a lot easier. Hey ho.
Alright, Iceland Air's turned on to finals.
Yeah, Cathay's lining up, thankfully, so we should be good with this.
Yes. heading back to Hong Kong.
That means we can concentrate on the Iceland Air 75 now. It's just come out of the cloud.
And now a rare movement here at Manchester.
It certainly is. There we go.
Morning, Laura.
Hey there, Laura. Hope you're doing well.
Slept now after a 12-hour shift. Slept until now after a 12-hour shift. Oh, really, Diane? All right, note to self, don't take binoculars to Egypt.
So we're going to be getting these every Sunday now for the foreseeable future. 757-200s. We're not going to argue, are we?
No. Yeah, as Paul says, good to have a 757 back.
Even though I keep getting told by a DHL pilot at EMA, who works on the 75, so I thought they're there all the time. It's like, yeah, I'm just too lazy to drive down there. I'm sure you bought the landings though, mate. Taking that crab angle off, all good. Hopefully, we should be able to get a nice close-up. Do you have the Singapore A350 coming out now? How long to Smarties, Liz? Can't be long.
Just going over Northampton.
Cool. What's next, Tim?
It is TAP.
Okay, we're going to ignore that.
A319.
Stay on the 75.
Yep, I would.
Go. What a beauty. We'll jump to Singapore next. Just past the RVP. It's making its way down to the bottom. For its departure to
Houston.
You
weren't going to say Singapore, were you?
I was never going to say Singapore. I'm not one of them people. I'm thinking until these Sundays are done with the 75, probably worth keeping the 75 emoji in there.
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah, okay, we'll keep it for a bit longer.
There was a couple others we were gonna look at swapping around. Actually, hard work thinking what to do.
Is John from Drones and Planes scheduled yet? He said it might be out later. I'm just having a look now. Yep, he's got schedule. 5 hours. Well, I'm not hanging around for that.
Surely he's going to be here soon though to set up, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to send the viewers just to sit there and just listen to sweet nothing. Okay. Well, I can see someone else is on live, so I think we'll throw our viewers over to them later. But we still have a good bit of action to go yet. So we have the this Singapore A350 900 off to Houston. I was thinking it was the Air Transat, but it's not coming out, is it? That's not coming out for a good few hours.
No.
But we've got the Emirates A380 in destination Dubai livery. That's probably about 20 minutes away.
Just south of Leicester at the moment.
Leicester. Ooh, speedy. So you're off to New York tomorrow, Aer Lingus from Manchester? I'm not sure we'll be live at that time, will we?
No, they're later on then one day.
That's like the 2 o'clock. What I can try and do is, if we're still on 05s, will we be?
I'll have a look.
Try and take a sneaky shot as you go over.
Let's have a look. Monday. Yes.
Yeah, we might be able to get a sneaky shot for you if you're on that one.
Morning, Lily. Cheers, Mike. Yep, 20 minutes for the Emirates.
I thought I saw John from Drones and Planes a minute ago, though. He's got streaming 5 hours. Perfect settle time for him.
Exactly. And take his time. No rushing.
Sorted.
Got that New York song of Mayors now.
Tell you what, that mound looks absolutely packed over at the office.
Does it? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Oh dear. Got some bad news as well, haven't we? We've heard off the record. No summer task fair.
Apparently not.
It's right, Ryanair on the taxi. This one will be going to Dublin, the most exotic destination on Ryanair's route.
What time's the football on? There's 2 more BizJets inbound. I'm just like, I haven't known so many BizJets coming in.
It's just because Manchester's the capital of awesomeness.
Awesomeness, okay.
We couldn't compete with Liverpool, their City of Culture tag. Was it 2007 Summer, I can't remember when it
I
was.
don't even know.
Where all that was said was, what have you got? And everyone go, the Beatles and Brookside.
Beatles and Brookside.
I like the alliteration there as well, Liz.
Oh gosh.
I'm just kidding, everyone.
I used
Trying
to
to get a
enjoy
reaction.
Brookside. Back in the days. I used to like the soaps.
Mick Johnson used to own a set of flats near where I used to live. And you always used to see him and he was going, Mick! Like in the worst Scouse accent ever. I like Mick! You'd always wave, in fairness to him. Sound bloke.
Oh, fair play.
Well, right now doing a quick wind wave there.
In hope and glory.
Jim C saying Jimmy Corkill. Sinbad. Terry Sullivan, there's another one. Right, Terry.
Sandy saying can't beat curry.
Oh, what was the old bloke called? Harry, was it Harry Cross or
Oh,
something
I
like
don't
that?
know, I can't remember. Yeah, I used to watch Curry, I didn't mind, and Emmerdale. And I used to, Hollyoaks back in the day, and just not really.
Oh, this is coming in steep. Yeah, pull your side stick back. There we go. Happy days. Yeah, Harry Cross, Jim saying. Jim C, you sound like a bit of a Brookside fan, I won't lie. you're giving off vibes that you've
Brookside's #1 fan.
He's got like a t-shirt going, bring back Brookside.
Bring back Brookside.
If you want, Jim, I'll join in with you. I think you know me. I think the other Singapore's pushed.
Awesome.
Tui's out on the other side.
Off to Malaga. Ryanair from Bratislava in next. And I Sandy saying hubby used to be an extra in Curry, always in the Rovers. Did you get to drink real beer?
No.
Boo.
Drinking Bisto.
Oh yeah, Jim say he's a big fan.
I could tell, Jim. I'm not going to say anything bad about Brookside, mate, because I don't want to get on your wrong side.
Were you saying Terry Sullivan ended up in jail in real life?
Wowzers.
Oh, Paula saying she was a big Brookie fan as well.
Trevor Jordash, eh? Oh. Hashtag
Oh, BC saying
killed the
Harry
market for patios, I'll tell you.
and Edna Cross. Bit of a talk of the soaps and everyone's out the lurkers lounge. You knew Brookside would bring us all together.
Gift that keeps on giving. David saying bring back Costros. Oh, my mum watched that.
Oh gosh.
That was really bad. Sorry. I'm saying it as is. It was really bad.
Bring back Neighbours.
Is it Benny
properly.
in it? Yeah, it was Benny, wasn't it? Oh, well. Do you remember the worst one? El Dorado.
No idea.
Oh, it was BBC. They thought it was going to be the next big thing, and it just turned into their biggest flop.
A lot of things seem to flop at the BBC.
Easy. I can see the Singapore coming out now. On finals, we have that Ryanair from Bratislava.
See you later, Michael. Have a good swim. Brookie Omnibus. Yeah, that's why I used to watch it.
Michael just going down for the swim down the canals. He's
down the canal?
Yeah, that's how hardcore he is nowadays. He sticks some like animal fat, like goose fat, on for insulation, and he just goes swimming down the canals. I've seen him. It's a beautiful thing to behold.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Might live stream it. Marcus. That's from El Dorado, that, by the way.
Okay. Yes, no, I guess it was. I suppose then Hollyoaks kind of really came along. I suppose that's another Channel 4 show, isn't it? I remember, because I used to like that, and then they started, I've not watched these in years, but they started going a little bit darker, and then they did like late night Hollyoaks, which I thought was great.
Yeah, a bit rubbish that, wasn't it? Sorry, just saying it as is.
Crossroads was ripped off by Acorn Antiques. Moving sets and forgotten lines. Hilarious. Like I said, I remember the intro to Crossroads, but that's about it.
Gary Wyatt going, he remembers Triangle. No, I saw that. I don't remember Triangle, mate. Message retract. I guess I'm going to get a message in there in a minute.
That's alright then, Sandy. They actually did get some real beer.
DJ T, my mum was watching it last week, that's why I brought it up. She watches the absolute dross on there. So it's like, she watched Holby City.
Oh gosh.
The Bill, London's Burning. Oh, it's like, just kill me now. It's like, you never want to sit down and have a conversation. I'm like going, it's because you watch absolute tripe.
There's no hype about it.
There's
straight to the tripe.
Jim, there is no hype. I'll tell you now.
There's no Brookside.
Just get the tripe-mobile out. Everyone wants Gary's thing in there. Come on, Gary, we're waiting for it. We've all seen it. What's this programme called? I want to know. See, Mike Kay saying vaguely, so there was something called Triangle. I don't know it.
Darren's put Triangle, a soap on a North Sea ferry.
Oh, wow. Please tell me more. I've not seen this. I want to know about it. I was there. Here's me taking the mick out of it. It was actually a real thing.
Cessna citation coming in next from Venice. We've got the Ryanair that's come back from... Oh no, no, sorry. Did we see the Ryanair? Anyway, Ryanair coming in from Oslo.
Oh gosh, he's just retracted his next message.
Oh god, he's having a nightmare.
He just got there was a thing called Triangle. Okay, so I get that. I want to know what it's about. I might actually do a check on this thing later, and then have a report for you tomorrow on my take on Triangle.
Jim said, "Come on, Simon, London's burning on a Sunday evening."
I remember that. It was okay back in there. No, she just watches the repeats solid. She did have a thing for that. Just missed the BizJet come in. What was his name? The station officer, Greek guy.
I don't know, but I'm gonna guess that someone in the chat knows.
Nick Georgiadidis or something like that. I don't know. But he was on the front of the radio timed all the time, like with his bit of hairy chest sticking out. Oh, all the ladies used to love it. Bit of filth. Got a VistaJet that's just come in.
Yeah, Ruth, I think I'm too young to remember a lot of things. So it's my birthday week tomorrow. I'm going to be 35 years young. Oh, I'm going to be 35. Oh, God.
Well, could be worse. Could be 44.
Yeah, exactly. Always makes me feel better.
It's alright, I've got a new 44 friend to...
You do, yeah?
Yeah.
There you go, Darren Font. Triangle is a BBC television soap opera broadcast in the early 1980s, set aboard a North Sea ferry that sailed from Folkestone to Gothenburg and Gothenburg to Amsterdam.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that leg would have been fun. Happy days.
There you go, Gary, saying Triangle was about the crew on a Holland-bound car ferry, all up to naughtiness.
Oh, I'm invested in this now, mate. I'll get my mum watching Triangle. And I'm guessing the triangle's the roots.
Probably. Right, so we've got another biz jet in next.
Don't really care. I got the Singapore A350 lined up, ready to go.
Then the Ryanair, then the Emirates.
Oh, wow, that was brutal, Jim. Oh, wow.
Jim?
I've seen people timed out for less, I won't lie. Beautiful. There you go, Darren. Exactly. See, I'm on it, mate.
Darren's saying 53 in a month's time. I feel better now. David, everyone's going to be searching for that now you've said that.
What's that? Literally, our numbers just go down to about 200.
Google Trends breakout. Triangle. Episode 1.
Oh, Anthony, come on tomorrow's stream and we'll say happy birthday to you.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, Paula said, I don't talk about age this time of year.
Ah, we know someone's got a birthday coming up.
You do indeed.
We're on it. We know. No messing with us two. Jim, I thought 30 was the new 50. She acts like a 50-year-old. Oh, so we're switching over to 05 left by the looks of it. 11 o'clock. Andy D's just put it in.
Ah, right, yeah, makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense because it's Sunday, but fair enough.
Nothing makes sense today, so I'm not even going to go, what you call it. Still on the system as Jules, but I guess you'll be listening. Oh yeah, just missed BizJet. I just can't be bothered.
They're all, well, the Ryanair and the Emirates are both lined up for...
No, if I'm right.
Yeah, because they're...
Sun Express, he says. So
right, okay, so...
they're going to get the Emirates in and then throw it over?
Yes, I imagine so. Yeah, because there's probably about 10 minutes of the... 5 to 10 minutes of the Sun Express.
It makes sense for them to do that, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Ryanair off to Rome. Logan Air prop. The airman is lined up and waiting.
Yep.
Ryanair coming in from fake Paris.
It's just touched down.
Not an easy jet for Ryanair.
See what you try to do there, Liz, but, I wouldn't say anything after some of your blunders today.
Okay. And then it is the Emirates.
Vision thing saying I can't be bothered. Host of the Yzz. Well, I don't even know when the Yzz is. Hashtag retract that one.
Sandy saying 71 in April. David saying in August I hit retirement age, which in New Zealand is 2 years before I would be in the UK.
So it's David a Leo?
Is what?
It's David a Leo. It says in August. So I'm guessing
Oh,
his
right.
birthday's in
Oh, not
August.
sure. He just wants to know if he's got a Leo buddy.
Oh, beautiful tower cross there from the Logan Air.
It's time for the Emirates.
Oh, yeah. Shock.
Oh,
Oh, there's the Emirates.
Oh, look at the prop. Oh, the
Is that
Emirates.
the prop? There we go. Emirates A380 and destination Dubai livery now coming in on 05 right.
AKA Smarties.
AKA Smarties. Hey. You chose to have those fat fingers, not me. Firm but decent landing there from the Emirates. See those inboards kick off. Alright, see how they vacate. I think they might go off in front of us here, to be honest. I'm impressed if they go down Charlie. Let's go a bit wider. They've obviously been told there's nothing else on the ILS, so they can go all the way down to Tango and vacate there.
Yep.
Awesome. How amazing does that look?
Morning, Potter.
I'll take care, Mike. Thanks for joining us, mate.
I'll see you later. I just about to see. I just saw Mike's comment said I was 40 in January back in 2009.
I like what you've done there.
Yep, David's saying that your I can't speak now. Leo buddies.
Get in there.
So is Steve. Although in some papers, I'm guessing you're on like one of those dates that's a bit. Yeah, I never understand it. Why some of them are one. It starts on one date and some it starts on another. But oh well.
Right, pet peeve time. Right, I'm going to zoom in here.
Okay.
The E on Be Part of the Magic does my nutting on this plane.
Okay.
It's just got a blank spot underneath it, so it makes the E look
Oh.
silly.
Let's have a look now.
Come on, Emirates. Pay 50 quid. Get that part put on there. Make it look pretty again. Right. I think we're good.
Lovely. Hang on, better get up.
Can you pan that, Liz?
Yes, I can attempt to pan.
Yeah, just give us a sec. Oh.
All right, well, thank you everybody for joining us.
If everyone waits a second, I'm going to send them over to Blue Sky.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I'll say me thank yous and things. So thank you to everyone who has liked the stream, who has maybe newly subscribed, anyone who's been in the Lurkers Lounge, those of you in the chat. Membership renewals, new members, upgrading members, gifted memberships, super chats. I think that's it, isn't it?
I think you've nailed it with that.
But thank you so much, everyone. We really do appreciate all the support. It's amazing. I hope you have a lovely Sunday. We'll, of course, be back tomorrow.
Yes, we are back tomorrow. Back nice and early.
Yes.
Hopefully the weather's a little bit better. It probably won't be. Cause
It's going to be the same again, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it.
Mods, thank you so much.
Liz, thank you.
Thanks, Simon.
Take it easy, everyone. Have a good Sunday. I say we're sending you over to Blue Sky, so have fun over there. See you later.
Bye.